Hello, world. It is I. Back once again with the ill behavior. Is it just me, or does Freddy say fried chicken at the end of that song? Sorry, YouTube, you won't get that. But hello, VOD. If you're watching, click the little subscription bell. You know, let us know you love it. How's everyone doing? Everyone okay? I'm not okay. Because, I'm about to go on the road for 2 weeks. Living out of a suitcase. It does sound like fried chicken, right? I think he says fried chicken. It is me, Lex. Welcome in. Wasabi Paul? Huh? I'm pretty good. I think that's asking how I am. Is that like a WhatsApp? Like a Budweiser? Suitcase man Paul. Fucking. Another one in the books. Yeah, suitcase man Paul. You went out on a Macca's run. Well, I certainly don't want to. For some reason, suddenly Tokyo is absolutely drenched with rain. Which is a forefront to what we can expect for, I think, the first 3 or 4 days for CycleFon 4. It's gonna be raining. Not looking too good. You're gonna be at the finish line on the 27th? Hey, what if we make it that far? Hopefully I'll see you there. If not, drink in our memory. Everyone's concerned. Yes. Yeah, we all want to drink. Actually, look, you know what? I mean, I can't drink alcohol, as you know, but I do have my cheeky little wine glass and a nice Welch's Boudoir grape. So this will be my wine glass for the evening. I shall cherish this. And anyone that comes in will start saying, to be between us. Anyone that comes in will be like, oh my God, he's drinking wine. What's wrong? And we can be like, yeah. We can pretend it's wine. And then show them up, even though the consistency of that is clearly not wine. Oh, I suppose on camera it kind of looks like it's a bit frothy though, right? A bit too frothy to be wine. Anyway, it's got those things. What do they call them? Polyphenols. It's got them in it. That's got to be good for you. Farmer Man Paul. Why am I Farmer Man Paul? Where's this coming from? Where's this name come from? Huh? A Chris Broad special. Oh, that would be actual alcohol. Anyway, cheers. I don't like cheersing when it's not alcohol, but yeah. Cheers. You know, it does taste better out of a wine glass. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to figure out this wine glass. Is there anyone here who's a wine connoisseur snob? Do I have anyone in chat who's a connoisseur? Can you tell me which side of this glass am I supposed to drink off? This side or this side? Like, I feel like if I do this, it's going to hit the bridge of my neck, my nose. But this side feels a bit dangerous. Is it? I mean, this obviously, I think you get the smells because the glass covers your nose. You get more of the smell. This side is a bit too open-ended. It's like there's an attack there. There's less defense for the smell to like block and shield. Maybe it's this way. I don't know. All I give a shit is the fact it's not wine. God damn it. Hell kind of glass is that? It's fancy. What? Look. It's a fancy glass. Look at that, see? Cool. It's a very big dessert glass, if that's true. Give me a sherry, mate. Or a port wine. You don't get port wine in Japan. They don't do it here. Probably too sweet. You could just drink the wine out the bottle. Everyone has 6? Yep. That is, you mean Blossom Hill, right? The old special cheeky bit of Blossom Hill. It looks like he got chipped a little bit. That's a clean cut right there, mate. That's like Samurai made that with their own, look. That was made like Samurai blade. Katana style. That's like those bamboo, but with a glass. Very nice. At least it's not coming out of a box. Don't you dare. I never even did that growing up. We had Lambrini was the big thing growing up where I was from. It was a massive, like, amount of, like, just get yourself shit-faced and then go out. Because you couldn't afford to pay for alcohol when you was out on the Razza as a kid. Boone's Farm in America. A saber opening a champagne bottle. Yes, exactly. Only they hit the glass a bit too closely there. So some of you might be seeing the title. Yes. I got one more in me until the end of the month. I've actually probably got more than one more in me because technically we finish on the 27th. I should be available 28th, 29th. Unless I'm absolutely feckin' knackered, I will stream on both those days. I am busy on the 30th though. And I'm also busy tomorrow. I'm visiting my friend's live show, so I'm not available before we depart. Thank you. The slant is pretty nice. I think it's what I thought when I bought it. Totally didn't buy it drunk. Where's our monthly Risk stream? That'll be 28th or 29th. You can look forward to that there. Unless, by freak coincidence, something happens in the Cyclethon and we get a real life Risk stream, huh? How'd you like those apples? I'm not predicting it. Well, just 2 weeks of Risen Up, Connor and Chris. There you go. Is that a better one? Food review's not a thing. They have been having fun with it. Picture review and the sausages are... Really? What are they doing now? Sausage Man Paul, is that over on Pete's Discord? Oh dear. Rizzing up the boys. Exactly, why not? I mean, they rizz you up enough with their cake cam, right? I can confirm I also... They came... For some reason, it said... Amazon America said your delivery for this satellite on the back of your bag, like Connor's... I got Connor. They said it would come on the 11th, but it came yesterday. DHL. Thank you, very kind. So I've got one of those little satellite dishes, as Del Boy would say, on the back of my bag as well. So that should hopefully help strengthen my signal a bit more from my bag. Photoshop is in Pete's memes. All right, well, as you know, sobering, I don't like going on Discord. I'm currently in the middle of a conversation here, but thank you. I'll look a little later. Riz up Chris's sweaty back like Pete has had. I'm not going to be doing any massages, thank you very much, if that's what you're talking about. When is the Cyclethon? You haven't been the dates. The Cyclethon will start on the 13th at around 9 a.m. Japan time. So you can ask your AI of choice what time that is where you are. And yeah, I say 9. Chances are very high that it's going to be later because we are talking about Chris, who has not been working out and has been staying up at around 4 a.m. every day doing all kinds of things that a Chris Broad would do. DHL can't find where I live, so I burned my address on their windshield. What? That's probably why they can't find where you live, because you was burning their windshield. Maybe there's like less incentive for them to come back if you're putting fire on their windshield. 3 days monkeys, yep. Monica put this on his Instagram and the dates. Did he not? I think he did. Well, at least on his Twitter. I don't know if Connor uses Instagram much. Reread that? Oh, I don't want to. Chris will show up for the Cyclethon next year. Probably. Next year you'll see six-pack Chris. 100%. Six-pack Chris all the way. Coming next year. Spoilers. I'm the AI of choice. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Chris's cast will fire up during the Cyclethon. Well, they always do. Well, look, hey. I mean, if I've proven anything, I hadn't cycled in fucking years. I did 50 the first day, I had a rest, the next day did 70. So it ain't that fucking hard. Okay? It ain't that fucking hard. If he starts kicking up a fuss, I'm like, I fucking did it with the backpack on. So don't give me none of that shit. I'll pull out the old Essex on me and be like, fucking get on, jog on, come on. Be a bit like that. That's right, actually. For those of you who don't follow the other channels, I was on Connor's channel 2 days ago? 3 days ago? 2 or 3 days ago. And we did a full-on, stacked-out Cyclethon test stream with his backpack and my backpack so that I could switch between cameras on the fly as we were cycling. And I think for the most part it was alright. I think Connor's got... He's got a Starlink that I think he's going to put on the back of his bike, so that will help for his signal. And he's got other modems that he's got coming in. I'm a machine? Terminator? Which one? Which T am I? 100? 1000? It would probably backfire and he offered to switch jobs. Yeah, but that's not going to happen, is it? Everyone wants to see Chris on the bike. We all know that. That's his problem. His competitive nature will keep Chris cycling. He does have this way of just like... He's his own worst enemy. What do they call that? Vanity? Is it vanity? No. Something in it where you do something despite people, despite yourself. Self-sabotage, that's a good one. I definitely feel that. All I know is that Ian's not touching his fucking seat again. You deleted Twitter and downloaded Blue Sky. I have Blue Sky, never used it. Only did it to get the name. You bought your alcohol today for the Visa drinking stream after you get back. That's a good point. I should be finding out the news while I'm on the go. I don't know how that's going to happen. I don't know how that's going to go down with the hotels. Because they always ask for fucking ID, don't they? They always ask for ID. Naby's usually pretty good at saying no, because they're not legally, like, beholden to have to do that. If you're a foreigner living here, they usually ask for your passport or something because they want a record of you who was here. But that's not legally allowed. They just do that. But mine is obviously expired on the front. On the back, it has the stamp that says it's currently in the process of being renewed. So I don't know how they'll take that. I might need to take my passport with me as well, just in case someone kicks up a weird fuss about it. The garden and baking custom feeds of Blue Sky. I don't even... How? I'm not an illegal Gaijin, okay? I am not illegal. I am legal. In fact, I literally just paid my pension for this month because I knew I'm going to be traveling, and by the time I get back, I'm going to forget about it, and then I'm going to have a late pension payment, which means I'm not going to be able to get PR, which would be even worse. I don't have the national health forms. They don't come for like 2 months or something. It's really weird with that because you're paying for a year, but there's like 2 months in the year where you don't pay because they're calculating how much you have to pay for the next year based on last year's earnings. There's that weird sort of hybrid moment where you're like, oh yeah, I've got money, great. And then it's sort of like, oh no, you don't. Oh, remember this? Sort of comes down on you really fast. Illegal, alien farmer man Paul. Where the fuck are these names coming from? Why can't I see your name in my chat, Turtle? Your name is like the blackest fucking name I've seen. And when I look in chat, it just shows a pizza and a banana. I can't even see your name in my chat. Okay, alright, now we're getting too much into Japanese, alright? This is a universal audience. We try and keep it English because not everyone speaks Japanese here. So come on now, it's in the rules. Otherwise, the mods have the power to time you out. A cheeky little timeout. Pizza Banana, the next hit song after Chicken Banana. As long as it's not that fucking I'm a Banana song, then that's alright. I didn't know you can get Fanta Black? Fanta Black? Never heard of that. No, that's not what that is, Turtle. And let's not go down that road either. If you ate more McFries, your tax liability gets cut. I've heard that apparently 2 burgers is better than a burger and fries. Did you know that, Tim? Apparently health-wise, it has more protein. Therefore, it's better for you. Fanta Black is the world's blackest black. Surely isn't that just black? How can you have more than black? What? How does that work? Blacker than black? Who told you that? Chris? No. Chris would have fries. Actually, no, Chris would have chicken nuggets. 2 packs. It absorbs 90% of the light, so it just looks like nothing. Okay, didn't know that. Sting Black, that was not Sting, but probably someone stealing something that sounds like Sting. Fries for carb loading like Chris did last cycle fun. I don't know what their plan is for food this time. This time around, I'm hoping that Ian is, because Ian's normally the one that chooses the convenience stops. So I'm hoping that he's smart enough to pick ones that have smoothies, 7-Eleven, and maybe some salad chickens from certain stores, and not anywhere with good fried food. Because I give it 4 days. Actually, no. I'm going to be good. because I want to prove that you're wrong. Because all of you were like, oh, he's going to cave in 4 days. I'm like, no. I'm going to prove to you that I can do it this time. I'm going to stick to a good diet. Disclaimer. Apart from when in the restaurants. Because I don't know if I'm ever going to go in those restaurants again. So for lunchtime, that's fair game. But for in the daytime, in the van, that's going to be good stuff. Nothing but good stuff. Now watch as all the fucking good protein stuff sources are gone when we go in. There'll be no more boiled eggs. There'll be no more chicken salads. It'll all be fucking sold. Hokkaido, yeah, it has Seiko Mart. I don't actually know what's in Seiko Mart. That's a good point. Ooh. I wonder what Seiko Mart sells. Can we bribe Ian? Well, Ian's like wanting to lose like or maintain weight as well, so I don't think Ian's going to agree with that. Joyful was Kyushu. You can get Joyful in Tokyo as well, but it's not like central Tokyo. At least the first few days we should be outside McDonald's. I don't even know how we're getting to Cape Nosappu. Is it Nosappu? There's no plane, right? I don't think there's a direct plane to where we're starting. So I don't know. We've obviously got to fly to somewhere and then get a train or a car or something there. So that'll be interesting. Lucky Poirot. Oh! That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. We are in Hokkaido. I'll have to ask Ian en route. I think the guys would be pissed though if I make them go into one of them. Because they want good food, right? They need a lot of calories. No, sorry, carbs. They don't need a lot of calories. They need a lot of fucking carbs. But we'll see. Although they don't need as much as they think. Right? We saw me. I calculated my total calories burned last time. 70 kilometers was around 1,200? Was it 1,500? And the meals they're eating around 2,000. Don't need as much as they think they do. How do bikes get there? That would be a question for Connor. I believe... I'm fairly certain Nabi is going in a van. Again. Because I've got to meet him tomorrow to drop off a bunch of stuff myself. Because I can't... Because I've obviously got a streaming backpack this time as well myself. I can't put all of my camera gear in there for like the check-in when we're going on a plane or carry on. So I'm going to have to give a bunch of like my drone and stuff to Nabi. And then I'm sure he's taking the bikes up as well. It's going to be a pretty fucking expensive van. And any batteries that I'm worried about on the plane getting stopped that I have to give to him. Because obviously on the way back we're not getting a plane. Can I donate $2 to get Sam a bike day one? Sam's not going to be in Hokkaido, but sure. Nabi's driving stream confirmed. Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know where he's stopping. Oh, that might be it. Okay, so that might be what's going... No, that doesn't make sense. No, because we wouldn't be able to fit in the car. Or the van. I don't know. We'll find out on the day, won't we, eh? Burn 2,000 calories biking, then 5,000 calories on McDonald's. Exactly. Although you'll notice the last two... No. Cyclothon 3, we didn't start well, no, we kind of started outside of McDonald's. We saw, didn't we point at it, but didn't go in it. He literally didn't buy anything from it. And obviously we ended at Tokyo Tower. I think Cyclothon 2 we didn't have a McDonald's, did we? No, we did. No, yeah, we did, I remember. There was that weird bit in the road that we stopped at. But yeah, Cyclothon 3, there was no McDonald's. I think that was at the time. There was that, like, a massive controversy about McDonald's and Starbucks and stuff. So there was no, like, you can't really go into them. So it wasn't really used. No Sam. Well, he'll be in the chat. Probably getting shouted at. Although he's fixed everything now, right? How does that type of equipment go on planes? Seems very scary. Danny, that equipment normally goes in my backpack. Let's carry on. I don't let my camera or my drone or anything get put in the hold. Because I know how I'm treating my backpack. Unfortunately, my backpack this time is full of streaming gear. Because obviously I'm the second camera angle and stuff this time. And I can't fit it all in the bag. And I'm worried about having my backpack and having a sling bag. They might say you can't have two carry-ons. Because they could be like annoying like that and say, nope, not too allowed. And then I have to put that in the hold. shitty baggage. What's the most money I've spent in Don Quixote? I'll be at least over Ichiman, at least over 10,000. I bought a fan in there. That would have been 7,000. A couple of protein shakes. That would have been over. That would have been about $100 probably. Protein's not cheap here. He fixed his heart rate monitor. Too bad it meant finding out his resting heart rate is 160. It's not 160, but it's 140, which is just as dangerous. The reason most people don't lose weight is because they gobble up their food rather than chewing it properly. Chris never chews his food. Oh, is that true? Because I do that, and I feel like I get like bad indigestion because of it. I eat my food too fast. If valuables are in the hole, they're not covered by insurance too. Is that true? I did not know that. No bullet train? No, no bullet train. I think it would cost way too much for how many of us are going to do a bullet train. It's cheaper to get the plane. Bearing in mind, every night we're all staying in hotels, so it's a very expensive thing that we're doing that Connor's set up. And I'm assuming Chris isn't paying anything towards it because he's not making a video, so this is all on Connor. Big old bill. So make sure you're watching it, even if you're not watching it, put on a second channel and let him get that ad revenue, because god damn it, he's going to need it. You worked in travel claims. Oh, interesting. You must have loved that job, Suffolk. Nothing but happy customers all round. Drink your food and chew your liquids. Best advice I've ever got. Isn't that the opposite? What? That doesn't make sense. Mega pint. It's not quite a mega pint. It looks like a mega pint glass, but it's not quite. We watch Ajin full. Yes, please do. Please make sure you do. What is this? What is... Hang on. Pete's sending me messages. He's saying he's got a week to figure out a diet plan. And he wants mine and Ian's help. A week to find out a diet plan. Isn't that what his walk and talks are? I thought the whole point of him doing a walk and talk was to lose weight. What is all this? That's why I started walking while doing IRL, was to lose weight. It was like it was a one way of doing a different type of cardio for the day, rather than running on a treadmill every day, which can get very boring very fast. Oh, he walks to Daps. Of course he does. God damn it, Pete. Salads and non-sugar drinks and no alcohol. Well, I had a weird dish today. I've had a weird day. All day I've been like going back and forth about what I can give to Nabby, what I want to put in my suitcase, what goes in the carry-on, what do I put where. And I'm not very good when I'm all over the place. I get a bit sporadic and time goes. And then for my food, I realized, oh shit, I'm gone for 2 weeks. I need to eat everything in my fridge because it's going to be off when I get back. And so I just had a whole head of lettuce. I was like, yep, I can't eat that. So I basically chopped up an entire whole head of lettuce, and I bought like a whole, I don't know, stem of, what are they called? Fucking shit, what are they called? Celery. There's like fucking 10 sticks of celery in there, and I'm like, well, I can't eat all that. So I had 5 of them, chopped them up. And then for some weird reason, I decided to put natto over them. And natto was a bad choice because it made everything sticky and hard to pick up with my chopstick. I love natto, by the way. I normally have it on its own. But for some reason, I thought, yeah, if I mix that in with the lettuce and the celery, that will make it like, give it a bit of texture, a bit of flavour. And I'm like, for Christ's sake, I can't pick this fucking thing up with a chopstick now. It's too fucking slimy. It took, well, put it this way. It took me a while to finish my lunch, which meant I was full faster. At least kimchi. Oh, I do have some kimchi left as well. That's a good point. I've got some kimchi left over. And then I had a little tiny cheese block. And I think it was a Famima chicken stick salad thing. I'm surprised how much protein's in those. I don't know if you guys ever saw them, but like Famimar and all of them, Lawson, they do like these like chicken salad things. I used to get the ones that are in the sort of square packet, but they're so fucking watery. You open them up and it goes everywhere and you stink for the rest of the day. But they do these sort of like stick ones, and they're like 19.9 grams of protein and only like 120 calories. Fucking great. Really, really good. So that's what I'm going to be going for on this trip. I would never eat natto on its own, girl. I always have the soy sauce and the mustard with it. I have to have the mustard with it. Mustard and soy sauce. Also, you must make sure you have to swirl 100 times. It's a rule I've made for myself. Japanese TV said 200 for the perfect texture. The right consistency. You need to really, really twist on that natto. Collagen in some shakes. I try that because I hate eating in a what? Mustard and soy sauce. Interesting. Yeah, that's what most of them come with. Maybe I can pick... I don't know about that. I don't know. Does Pete like natto? I have to ask him if he ever pops in. 100 times swirl. That's probably where I went wrong. Yeah, you need to... Because you've got to really like loosen up the natto. Otherwise it's stuck together in a bit. Ugh. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing? Welcome in. You tried natto, it's not for you. Yeah, it's the Japan's Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. I never hated it. Just for the first year, I thought it tasted like coffee. I know that's weird. I'm very, very aware of that. I've gotten over that, and now I appreciate it for what it actually tastes like, which is natto. And it's really good. You've really got to slime natto up. You do. You do. I think that's the problem. People expect it to not get too... like slimed up, and they sort of like chomp on it. The hard part's the fucking what to do with the trails. Fucking trails on natto are a pain in the arse. You just woke up and saw me streaming. Hey, perfect timing. Coffee. Oh, yeah, I haven't got any coffee beans left, which means I'm going to be dry for the next 2 days of coffee. It's not good. But yeah, coffee trips are also important on the journey. Do I like durian? I've never had a durian. Maybe. I hear it's really, really stinky. Although Link loves them. Zelda. Can't be that bad. It's the visual of the trails that would defeat me. Well, it's more like you eat it, and then you put your chopstick out. You just see these like threads. And you're like, what the fuck is... Well, usually when you see like comedians in Japan on Japanese TV eating natto, they're like this. And then the monkey agrees, right? Isn't that right? You agree? Yeah. I like the way the camera just refocused back on me, as though he just answered and then it came back to me. God damn. Possessed Sony camera. Alcoholic was you got your visa. Well, I believe, I'm fairly confident I'll get it. Yeah. But yeah. But I won't be doing that until I get back. Like, I need the card in my hand before I do anything. Can I upload a picture of my coffee setup on Twitter? It's nothing fancy, mate. It's just like a coffee grinder, and then I use the Hario set that you put the paper cups in. It's not nothing fancy. It's not like fucking Connor with his like, what is it? It looks like a fucking lawnmower machine on his fucking table that just makes the best coffee in the world. Durians are delicious, but there's a smell. Really? They're banned from hotels and airports. I did not know that. Can't you lock focus? Well, no, because you know I like to do this. It's on my eye. There's a white square around my eye, so it knows where I am. It's just every now and then it thinks that that's a human. So that's the problem. We need more coffee. Coffee is life. Oh, sorry. I understand what you mean now, Emma. Yes, no, you. This is what we're having today. Am I saying Beaker isn't human? Did he fucking look human? Yes, he's not human. He was made in a lab by the other guy. I can't remember his name, the scientist. Tea is life. Tea is life too. Oh, I had, what was it? I had a ginger lemon tea today. Fire. So good. I only had one fucking tea bag though. It was so sad. That was the tea set that my mum got me for Christmas. I got 2 packets left. Oh, you just finished watching Connor's video of the Japanese school? That was fun. That wasn't maniacal to film and have 5 people recording at the same time. Ginger and lemon is the go. Agreed. Agreed. I once bought durian ice cream and had to go outside the vending place to eat. It was the only one that came in a plastic bag. Jesus. Now you got to talk about it. About what? I got to talk about what? How was the band me? Bruh. I'm very disappointed in myself for living this many years and never having had or even heard of a band me. That shit was amazing. As a British man who loves his toasted sandwiches, you guys have that shit down to a T. That was the GOAT. Best sandwich, hands down. I wish, like, I don't know, Starbucks, Family Mart, please make them. We'd have them every morning for breakfast. You hadn't heard of it, what the fuck, dude? Mate, I'm from an age that wasn't cultured in the world, okay? 43. We was busy giving a shit about our own country. We didn't know anything about the rest of the world. I was fucking raised on non-internet. Sorry. I'm sorry. No one in my family knows anything about Asia. I'm the only one in my family that went to Japan. Flew the coop, as it were. Banh Mi was my whole childhood. It's super nostalgic for me. Fucking, I wish it was mine. Mine was just cheese sandwiches. Such a pale in comparison. Raised by Margaret Thatcher. No, it was John Major, I think. You're 2 years younger than me. Well, you don't sound it. Beef Pho is fire too. No, I know Beef Pho. Know that one. Brits raided the world though. Yeah, raided it and then we let you get on with it. We didn't, you know, just gave you a flag, that's all. Give them a flag and let them deal with it. Just every now and then we'd be like, we don't agree with that. My area has the largest Vietnamese population outside of Vietnam. Really? You can't go wrong though with a salt and vinegar sandwich. Oh. You can't get salt and vinegars here, Yumiko. There was one store that used to sell salt and vinegar flavoured Lay's, which is Walker's Crisps here. And they stopped doing it. I was like, what's wrong with you? Everybody loves it. They still do the cheese and onion flavour. Or I think it's sour cream and chive or whatever. But you don't get the salt and vinegar anymore. Cheese toasties are goated. Banh Mi are incredible as well, but no need to besmirch the name of cheese toasties. Yeah, but the thing is, man, Hippo, the banh mi has the protein in it as well. And you've got green. There's the good green shit in there. There's got such a good mix of stuff. And it's spicy. I do like my spicy food. Cheese sandwiches, admittedly, we do have damn good cheese in them. You're going to tell me you like pickle in your cheese next, aren't you? Branston pickle? We just don't do the same. There's not enough green in there. There's not enough protein. And don't tell me that the protein's in the cheese. Yes, but there's more fat than protein in that. I eat salt and vinegar crisps till my tongue bleeds, but it's worth it. You sure about that? Okay. To be fair though, salt and vinegar in England is very sharp. That flavour does really cut through quite a lot. I have vinegar somewhere. Did you know that... No vinegar there. Did you know that malt vinegar is owned by Japan? The malts vinegar that we know and love in England that we have in all our chips, They bought the rights to it or something, 2019 or something. I read that today and I was like, what? Yeah, but apparently Japan owns it. Or the rights to it. That's insane. Another cheeky top up. This is nice. Should drink more things out of this glass. It makes me feel more bougie. How many calories in this? Saracens, that's it, yeah. What is my computer doing that I suddenly hear Christmas music? I don't know, but we're definitely not playing Christmas music over here. Not sure I understand the joke there, mate. Pinky out. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for this glass because it's too expensive. I'm still trying to figure out what angle is the correct angle, though. It's a bit... Is it that way? Or is it that way? Maybe it is this way. I need to get Gaunt over for a wine tasting event. He'll know. He'll know. I won't bring Sydney. She'll get me kicked out from being too loud. This feels right this way. Because it hits the bridge of your nose and just stops it from going. That feels right. Thinking, so does this. No, actually, this feels a bit... No, yeah, I think it's the other way. That way feels wrong. I'm going to look like a right idiot. Fucking wine connoisseurs are going to be off with his head. The man don't even know how to drink a fucking red wine properly. Or fucking whatever this is. What, grapefruit juice. Drink from the slant side. The bottom. The glass is screwed so when you are drunk it looks straight so you can drink more. Nice. Oh no, the food talk's making you feel hungry. That's what a convenience store. Connor did win that wine tasting challenge against Garton City. Oh yeah, back in the good old days when they did drinking on stream. How big is the glass next to my face? For comparison's sake. I'd say it's not that big. It would make sense to hit that. Yeah, you think that, Taz, but I'm thinking that surely... Because most of the time when you're drinking red wine, they stick their nose right in there, don't they? They're not looking to have any air around it. They want to get their nose right in the glass and give it a good old sniffer, you know? So maybe that's what that's doing. It's mimicking that. So you're here and you're giving it a good sniffer. I mean, that's what its purpose is. Oh, that's true. They still sell their beer, don't they? A goblet of grape juice. Yes, rather. They don't still do... They do still do After Dark, but it's on Patreon now, right? If I remember correctly. I recently started drinking wine again, and the 750 milliliters isn't as big as I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. Just the one glass. The only choice is to use a straw. With this? No, surely not. I'd rather Google it. I mean, I wouldn't ask myself about wine glassware after looking in the mirror. You have a high opinion of your chat, sir. Not the brightest, am I know. First time chatter messer. Welcome in. One glass is 25 milliliters. I think you mean 100. Surely. I do have the Lifesaver new, all free for secondsies. But yes, I am looking forward to the next Cyclothon, cautiously. The first few days are going to be a bit of a pain. I found a way, I think, to waterproof the microphone to Connor's chest when it rains. But the days where it says it's raining, it's like sporadic rain. So it's not bad heavy rain. It's more like it'll come on in. I think day 2 is going to be the heavy one. To be honest with you, that's just like 98% rain. But day 1 is saying 68% or something. It keeps changing, but it says it's like sporadically in the morning and then not. So we'll be starting in the rain, much like we did at Kyushu. Hopefully it'll dry up as the days go on. It does mean that we won't be able to get drone shots, unfortunately. What I will be doing is probably switching to my camera's ingest whenever there's a checkpoint and the boys are coming in. So that you're not stuck with that waterproof dome view, because that might be horrible. We don't know. We've not tested it properly. Actually, Connor was quite funny with that. We drilled it when we went round there. We drilled the case out and because we need to put the wire in to get the stream on it. And the first thing he did, put his Osmo Pocket in the case and just immediately put it under the tap. I'm like, I'm like, check it without putting the fucking expensive camera in it first. I mean, that's just like, fuck it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. It just meant the mentality of him. I was like, oh my God. Couldn't believe that when he did that. Talk about stress test. Yeah, that's what I mean. The stress test was absolutely fucking insane. So luckily, I'm there. And if that camera does for any reason, because it's going to be really hard because you can't get to the joystick on that camera in that case. So he'll have to manually adjust the GoPro mount. It says you can do it, but it's really finicky the way it touches the joystick. So don't expect the most amazing of angles if it is raining down really heavy. But you should be able to hear him. What I've gone around is, I think, unironically, I showed it on a previous stream. I had those surgery gloves, you know, the black ones that I use to put on when I'm washing my bike. You can cut a finger out of them and shove the lav mic inside one of them. And they're pretty good at waterproofing whatever's inside. So what I'll do is I'll shove one of the lav mics in there, maybe twist the bottom up and see if I can tighten a knot, and then have like a magnet underneath his shirt and do it that way. Because you can't put the mic in the waterproof casing. If you do that, well, you can't. There's no space for it. And the mics in there are going to sound shit. So hopefully that's a good workaround. We can get that done. And then obviously whenever they come up to a checkpoint, I'll just switch over to my view with my camera so that you can have a clear view of them with a nice umbrella over the head. Got a waterproof in the mousey iPad? I don't think so. I think the idea is that she just doesn't come out when it's raining. We'll know on days when it's not raining that we can bring her out. What are the backup cameras? The backup camera is Connor's old camera. So he'll be bringing his old IRL kit. So worst case scenario, that goes back on. You have the old wonky donkey shoulder cam again. Prage Gaunt doesn't get moist as fuck this time. Yeah, that... Oh. I mean, I can't even begin to tell you how horrible it was for Gaunt day 1. I felt so bad for him. It was horrible that day for him. Massive mountains of hills plus rain, but what a chad. He actually went through it. Yep. I don't think he was laughing, but yep. I mean, you can probably look back at it and smile now, but I mean, he fucking came back. He's coming back again, right? So, obviously he's a chad that loved it. Any love for old lenses in chat? I don't really do old lenses apart from the Batman lens that everyone keeps talking about. I have one of them. The Helios. I noticed that Chris has them on his... he always used to take the piss out of me, saying, oh, the Batman lens. I noticed that he's got some in his studio now. I was like, oh, taking a piss, are we now? It's like someone's got that. The problem is the Helios only looks good with fucking, like, a background of trees. Something that has, like, light pissing through in small amounts to make that weird, blurry, swirly effect. On its own, it's a bit... He never goes outside, and when he did, he got destroyed. Oh, dear. He does he not go? He does go. Doesn't he go to Vineyards? I thought Grant and Sydney went to Vineyards. Do they do that here? Can you do that here? Do they have wine vineyards here? I have to ask him. People wonder why Joey won't join. I mean, at least it's in the open now. I mean, before it's like, maybe he'll come. It's like, no, he's definitely not coming. It would be kind of funny if he shows up and it's raining again in a cosmic comedy kind of way. No, it would not be funny. It would be horrible. I pray it doesn't happen. Also, everyone hates the fucking cake cam and gets nauseous, but that's probably the most waterproof camera that we've got out of everything. That's the only camera that's got the most waterproofing because it's literally just a phone. So take that for what you will. Felix cycling the rain. I don't know what day he's coming. I don't know if it's going to be Hokkaido or the Kanto region where he'll join in. But last time, I think he joined halfway, right? No, hang on. He didn't meet Pete, so he was near the start. Because Pete joined halfway last time. They do wine tours in Japan. Ooh, I need to get on that. See if I can do a cheeky stream one time. That'd be fun. A wine tour stream. Are we doing the Samsung cake cam? We are. I'm trying to look into ways of getting rid of the shake, but it's really hard without 3 points of stabilization, which, you know, there's only so much we can do with it. But if, you know, a lot more people were complaining than they enjoyed it. I think maybe the cake cam might be better off pointing back towards someone looking forwards rather than at Connor, maybe. Better check Felix's bag for lube. Well, he can always just buy it at Donkey on the last day. You never know with that man. He's a cheeky one. That's right, it was in Hajime Onomichi, and then we went to Osaka and we met. Yeah. You'd watch a wine tour? Me too. Might even participate. Don't let Connor find out about a wine tour stream. Why? Think he's going to steal my idea? How about put DJ Osmo as a cake cam? No, that's a bad idea. There's no stabilization this way on a DJI Osmo. And the only way to do that would be one that has a handlebar. But the handlebar, the mount for that goes this way. So it clamps this and sticks out like a chicken head. And that's stabilized. That's what Geary uses. People keep I keep getting messages from people. First off, God bless you. It's very kind of you. Sweet to help. But if you have any tech things that you want to get off your chest, please use my Discord. Discord. All right, there's a little tiny gear tech section there. Don't try and message me directly anywhere else but there, because I'm not going to get to read it. So put it in there and everyone can work together to find solutions. I know of the fucking chicken head thing. I told Connor about it 3 months ago. It's just like, we don't like that point of view in front of the bike. We prefer this point of view and the fact that he can then move it however he wants. We don't like the handlebar POV. We've never wanted that. And then we had the little bit at the back of the bike. You can't really mount it high enough for it to be of any use. And plus, I don't think Connor wants to have to spend more money on another Osmo Pocket. So there you go. Let Connor know and let him pay for it. He knows. He knows. Look, we've known about this fucking tech for like 2 or 3 months. You don't think Uncle Paul has been doing his due diligence? I've been fucking non-stop every day. I've been researching, testing. I've been spending a lot of my own fucking money to make sure all this works as much as I can. I've been stressing out over this event. It's going to be like the biggest fucking payoff when it finishes so I can breathe. Oh dear. A cam facing the guest would be cool. I agree. I also think it would be cool to get the guest with the stream pack on as well. If they're willing to, because all the time you're just on Connor's shoulders. Now, Chris, I don't expect to want to participate in that part, but it would be nice to get the stream pack on the guest so that you can actually have some time with the guest. Complaining about buying new mics yesterday. Look, mate, I'm not a fucking fortune teller, mate. I can't tell when new mics are going to come out by a company. And the M2S, it's not even a new version. It's a different design of the same mic that we bought for... They're the ones Mudan bought back in January, at the start of the year. And then we bought them in like March. And the new ones came out a couple of months ago. So it's not exactly fucking the next day. Yeah. Connor's old kid on guests. What does that mean? If you were trying to figure out how to do a tricky stream, you'd find tips on your Discord. Yes. That's the whole point. That's what the Gear Talk's for. There's some like crazy, crazy smart gearhead folk in there. And they all help each other out. Is Chris going to be quiet on the radio or is he going to be yapping? That's up to Chris. One thing I will say is, I think I already mentioned it, but I was quiet or different in Connor's stream. They thought that there was something wrong with my mic. It was coming from the helmet, not my lab mic, which is probably how he'll do it with Chris as well. You can tell when new tech is going to come out. It's always after you recommend something new. Apparently so. Apparently so. So the only answer is to never recommend tech ever again. Got it. Noted. Old IRL backpack, you mean? Right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be using his old IRL backpack if, worst case scenario, the rain cover doesn't work. Because no choice. But we can always... The thing is, it can be a hot swap because his bag will remain ready to go at a moment's notice and we'll switch to it. And then we can always just switch back to the other bag as soon as it dries up in the sky. So it's not a problem. Wouldn't a lab mic be more clear for the stream? Yeah, but you don't want to hear Chris going when Connor's trying to read out a donation and his voice is going to be the same level. There's no way of, like, I can't, like, I think you guys have had it, like, you've been too cushy. I've been too good. I've been able to mute people that aren't supposed to be talking when someone else is talking. You've been having life of fucking luxury, mate. I've been making these streams so easy for you, being able to like fade out people that don't need to be heard. You get the whole fucking shebang in that regard. But yeah, Connor doesn't want to have Chris making grunting noises, I guess, when he's talking and vice versa. I don't think Chris wants to be heard when he's doing that either. And I think giving a mic to both of them, it just adds an element of, oh my God, the microphone's on when they're in the toilet. Because I can't always catch them when they go to the toilet, right? Someone's evidently going to leave their fucking microphone on when they go to the toilet and it's going to ruin everything. Yuri's playing Karma. I did not expect that from her. Okay, hopefully she enjoys it. That's not the kind of game I would expect her to play. It was one of my favorite. I don't want to call it a horror, even though it's classed as a horror game, but it definitely was one of my favorite games of the year so far. Love the soundtrack. Sound of Chris heavy breathing for the Family Mart chicken. No, it's Karagi-kun now, not Family Mart chicken. Karagi-kun. I like the round microphones you can clip on. They were a good recommendation kept for Chris while driving. Yeah, I prefer the newer one, which is a clip. That's the M2S. So it's like an actual clip. It's not a magnet. Because people keep knocking the magnets off by being too dramatic. Connor left us on the other night. It's exactly why we don't want it on them. This is why we'd rather have it attached to the side of the camera. And they leave the camera and there's no toilet. ASMR. I haven't finished the Karma thingy yet. Gotta watch the video. Yeah, it's a good game. Highly recommend it. The toilet mic test. It was a test? He was testing the toilet? With a mic? For some reason, games seem to just label thrillers as horror. True. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it had horror elements because there is a moment when there is a monster you have to try and escape from. Although I don't know if you can possibly be caught by it. It didn't feel like it was a mechanic where it could catch you like Alien Isolation kind of thing. But yeah, there's a moment in there where it's kind of horror-esque. Oh, he deliberately did it. Okay, that's different. That's also a little bit weird. People, you mean Pete? Oh dear. Chat was going spare to get the mods to switch it off. I don't think mods can. I think... Oh no, maybe because he would have been on his hosting service. Oh, maybe they could have muted the mic, but it would have muted all the mics. So yeah, it's not going to work. I made Chris buy a portable power charger for his phone, and a bike mount for a battery, like the one I use. So now he doesn't have to worry about if his phone runs out of juice while he's cycling, at least. Because I'm sure that must have been a pain if he's cycling and he doesn't know where he's going. He's got no way of like navigating because the phone's dead. So at least that'll be good this time. You can tell he was doing it on purpose. Well, at least he's on his own stream, so that's okay. Chris did not get his bike serviced. Ian did. He got it serviced by his mate, and the mate said that that bike hasn't been touched in a year. Funny that. Funny that indeed. We'll see if it falls apart on day one or not, shall we? I mean, I can't fucking talk. My bike hadn't been touched in fucking years when I started cycling on it for the streams. I can't say nothing. Chris can talk, listen to his audiobook for longer. I don't think he's going to, Fang. He didn't listen to an audiobook last time. I think he's actually going to breathe in the atmosphere. Who do I think is going to crash first this time? No one. We don't want anyone crashing, Chilled. That'd be a terrible thing to think about. Honestly, that's something that me and Ian always fear, is one of them getting hit or crashing. It's always a problem. Ian comes in clutch again. You've got to have an unk like Ian. You hope Ian is still doing walking tours in a couple of years. Well, hopefully it expands that he doesn't have to do them alone. Hopefully he can get a team of people. It's Ian that will be having to mess with that shit all the time. True. True. Well, yeah, we try to avoid going to like a bike shop as much as possible. Is Natsuki making an appearance? I don't believe he is, no. I think last time he was just off the bike more than on, so I don't know if it really worked. You haven't been on the bike since high school? It's fun. It is fun, not gonna lie. Do I know if there's any activities between cycles? I don't think so. I think, like, you guys are getting it confused with a Chris video. Chris video equals activities. No Chris video equals let's make some money for charity. It's all about cycling. If we happen to come across something interesting, of course. They often take detours. Japan at 50, you can do that easy. Go for it. Walking tour guide Paul. No. You get that when I do IRL. That's your walking tour guide right there. I don't know enough to be a tour guide either. The St. Ludwig guys, they probably won't crash. Have you not watched the previous ones? I think Connor crashed 2 or 3 times last time. Detour on Legoland, yeah. I don't. Well, we're not going past Legoland this time, but I'm sure Ian will find somewhere interesting if they have time. It depends, right? All these activities that they do, if the cycle is only 50 kilometers that day, that can be done in like 4 hours. So they can find activities to do in the meantime, provided it doesn't take us too far off the beaten path, to have some fun. Because, you know, at the end of the day, we're there to try and raise as much money as we can. It's not just about getting from A to B. If we get from A to B in 3 hours, it's like end the stream. But that's a shit day of cycling, you know, try and raise money for charity. We want to be like 8-9 hours every day. Yeah, we're trying to raise money here, so. Who is the least prepared for the cycleathon? Chris. At least Pete, even though he's worried about his diet, has been walking, so there's some form of fitness going on there. Although I don't think Pete is intending to cycle this time. Maybe the last day, maybe, for the finish line, but I don't think he's intending to cycle this time as much as he did last time. The Chris Legoland incident, yeah. Who knew that he inspires kids so much? Is Legoland how we raised $500,000? Is that true? I did not know that. Well, okay, in that case, activities raise incentives. So yes, there will definitely be activities. We need a cam in the van. There will be. Pete comes. It's a nice moment of peace. Well, peace for Ian, not for me. I'm listening to the lads in my ear, but a nice moment of peace in the van. You know, we get to chill out, relax. And then the next week, Pete arrives, kicks it up a notch. Van gang comes back to life. And we all have a good time. Isn't Connor weary of air drag caused Iron Mouse screen in the front? It looked like a sizable screen. I think even if there is air drag, I mean, Iron Mouse in the basket trumps all. So I don't think he gives a shit what it does. To just the fact of having her on the front of the bike is just pretty fun and wonderful to have. So Connor said 500 for Legoland and we smashed it. We'll see. I don't know if there's a Legoland this time. There's definitely not. No, there's not. There's only one Legoland in Japan. As for the size of it, I don't have a comparison here, but it was around this big. Yeah, around about that. That's how big. So it's quite a sizable iPad. I'm more worried about Chris's gears. He always sticks the gear when he's like trying to crunch his way up a hill, and then he gears down. I'm like, no, do it before you get to the fucking hill. 1 million to visit the mouse. I mean, if it gets us there in one day, sure. Iron Mouse is too small to create much drag. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty big. Not that big. Quite a sizable iPad, to be fair, with a case on. But I think it's just... I really don't think Connor's thinking about air drag. He's just thinking about raising money and making sure that his legs don't fail him. That's the goal. Although he was doing pretty good when we was cycling together and those races went past. He fucking zoomed it down. His heart rate was, I believe, always 10 BPM below mine. The whole time that we cycled together. I'm pretty sure it was consistently 10 BPM below mine. So he's good. He's in good, healthy shape. You know, I don't know if that's expected for someone who's twice his age, nearly. Was he 29? 29 this year, right? Is he 28, 29? A mere 43-year-old here. Oh yeah, we can hear Mouse singing this time. Oh, that'd be nice. Didn't think of that. That'd be fun. Should be fine. It's not the tour de force where being aero is the most important. Exactly, yeah. He did try waterboarding. He did do that, yeah. I'm about 50% older. That's a horrible way of putting it, but thank you. I'm about 50% older. And my knees are about 75% done. Mouse singing, so long as you don't get a copyright strike, we'll be okay. I mean, Connor did mention doing a day with anime music. I'm like, that's cool. I wouldn't want to be Mudan on that day. Are you 58? I feel it. Not mentally, but physically. Joining the Van Gang Elderly Club. That's the one. You got to be over 40 to be allowed in the Van Gang. Sorry. Those are the rules now. There was a cheeky little pass when Pete was under that age, but now we're all over the hill. Got to be 40 to be allowed into the club. Sorry. If you ain't 40, you're not in. Not allowed in. I look 50 minutes older than him? What does that mean? I don't know if that means I look younger or if he looks older. That could be taken in two different ways. 2 years short. Nah. Sorry, mate. Come back. Come back when you're ready. Midlife crisis time. What do you guys think my midlife crisis would be? I'm interested in seeing if you can tell what would I buy. Because midlife crisis, usually you buy a sports car or something, right? But I don't drive. What's my midlife crisis? I think I know what it is. I can't afford it, but I think I know what it is. Growing a beard? No, that's not a midlife crisis. What do you mean? This was a dare. Gyoza machine? Studying for a medical license. You will have to wait a decade, unfortunately, Bunny. Hopefully we're still alive by then. You're getting closer there, Daki. You said a Sony Venice. Think bigger. Bigger. Not an RV, no. Your midlife crisis being the God voice of London. What? When did I get God voice in play? What? Shabu Shabu stream, is that a midlife crisis? Camera stuff. Visa ending. That's a crisis, not midlife. That's a life crisis. Ain't nothing about mid on that. Okay, no one's gonna get it. Ari Alexa. That'd be my midlife crisis. Buying an Ari Alexa. True cinema camera. That I would never be able to film with because you wouldn't be able to do a good enough justice with the amount of time we have on set. Failing that, it would be a Sony Burano. But the Burano is not very good apparently. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not bringing the FX3 to this trip, I think. I think I might bring the Sony A1. Which, fun fact, today's fun fact. We lasted an hour and 5 minutes without a fun fact. I believe the new Burano has the same sensor as it. Because I want to take photos of the guys as well, and the A1's better at photos than FX3. Am I going to do a Shabu Shabu stream in Hokkaido? I'm not streaming, period. This is why this stream is like, I'm going to be gone for a while, because all of my gear is tailored to service Connor's stream. I won't be able to stream. Most midlifes, people give up a career as an accountant to become a cameraman or something. Logically, Paul's midlife crisis should be to become a... Well, no. I mean, I did stop making music to become a cameraman around COVID time. Maybe my midlife crisis came a little bit early, and I'm glad it did because it gave me a much more financially stable situation than I was in. So... And I wouldn't be here chatting with you guys now if I didn't do that, eh? So maybe the crisis was worth it after all. And now without a fun fact, I know I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right, Fabrizio, you're true. I haven't got the latest iPhone though, so technically I don't have a cinema camera, do I? Need to get the latest one so I can be just like 28 years later. Looking forward to that. When's that out? Is there a release date yet? I'm getting milk from the best place, Hokkaido, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know if Assol is better than Hokkaido for milk. They're both pretty good. A quarter life crisis. 1/3. Am I expecting a second one? Music is still the arts. This doesn't count. If you think that I am ever going to have a life where I'm not involved in doing something creative, you're in the wrong timeline, mate. That's a good midlife crisis if ever I heard one. Exactly. They used an iPhone 15, was it? I got a 14. I'm halfway there. Maybe I can. I mean, crying out loud, the last vlog I did, I filmed a lot of it on the phone as well. I won't make a behind the scenes video Cyclophone. I'll be too busy working. I won't be able to have any time to make a video, sadly. My attention is 100% on the boys. And I said that moving forward, I wouldn't be doing vlogs when I'm filming the lads. What? Yoshiki is doing a stream? Huh? Okay. That's new. Chris's A1 Mark II is lovingly sitting somewhere in a factory, I think, Fang. You were at Uniqlo, that wasn't creative. True, but I also wasn't midlife. If it wasn't, I could prepare to die pretty soon. Rather not. Yeah, I do want to remember the white Polaroids. That's my behind the scenes. I want to try and use that a lot. So that's something people are complaining about or weary of, is taking the Polaroids on a plane. So that's something I'll give to Nabi. I'll give him like, I don't know, some Polaroid slides and say, take that with him so that they don't go through the airport with the x-ray. So I know that I'll definitely get good Polaroid. Don't worry about that, that'll be fine. Anyway, there's a break on. I'll be right back after this break. Go and get yourself hydrated, guys. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that immediately. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that. I got excited, right? I don't like these people being here. This kind of like ruins it. It feels like some kind of sexy prison. It's like, yes, everybody get in the pool now. Yes, that's it. Is that a bin? Who puts a bin right next to the pool? Ugh. Technically, I'm invading Pete's house here. I feel a bit bad. What do you want from me?
Sausages.
What the? This is reminding me of a scene of The Boys.
Hello.
What the f? If that fucking moves when I'm not looking at it, I swear to God. Whoa, you fucking shithead. Not the gremlin laugh. Oh, I suppose if everyone is we should go with New Essex hashtag.
1, 2, oh, I say away.
That sounded like the beginning of Round the Twist. Is that a block of cheese? Is this Chris's shrine? Why is there a possessed little girl? Do not need that. Daddy's not. Oh! Daddy's not ready.
Did you miss me?
I did your errands.
Did you have peace in your song?
What? Run? Oh, I'm sorry, neighbors. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on stream? I did mean to die, yes. I want to play this game for a very, very, very long time. That's my goal. I mean, look how cool that looks. We should really appreciate that. I think it's worth coming back here to just see and admire the lighting. Ignore the dead bodies. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking God! You shall not pass! What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Is it better without the condom on? I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Alright. I can do it! Oh my God, I gotta wait for this. Hang on. Shut up! Surely you can get this. Enter the karaoke room. That's so many letters. Oh, you fucking little shithead. These? Oh! Sith? Cameraman and streamer. Oh, there's the first mistake there, Mr. Connor. It's got an E in the third letter. Around here. Oh, Steve, maybe it's Steve. You're right. It probably is Steve, right? Yes, don't play this game. There's too many C words. Oh, steps could be it too. I went through it! Is it Steed? It literally went through it! Oh, it starts with an S. Oh, the T's not the second letter though. She wouldn't miss. That went through it too. Oh, this is a... Oh, that's a tough one. You know what I mean? Something... It's got to be T... No, there's no H in it, is there? He's doing... There's no H. His squat workout for the day. We shouldn't really interrupt him. No, there's no H. Look at the top row. There's no H. How is he able to throw that further than the f***ing garbage? Sia? Why don't I have lubricant? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. There's two E's in it. I didn't think about the cleanup. Audrey. Ball also signifies a lord. So that's whenever Connor says, my lord, he's talking to me.
L underscore. L underscore.
Are we reading? Are we looking at the right answers here? Injuries, chat. Look, I don't think we're looking at the right answers here.
Get back to the van. Oh,
seems. That seems good. No, seems. I mean, that's it.
Oh no, not again, Paul.
F you, Pete. Continue.
Oh no.
Well, get the wait. Hang on, that doesn't work.
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure.
We've put E in every place, and it's not come up green.
I'll be your host for the next.
How does that work?
Non-F hours.
There's what? There's not two E's. Why are you blowing on it? What the? Why is E green and orange? Chinese drama thing? Is it really? Clearly, I've not been watching this game as you've played it. One swift smack in the nuts. Oh no, that's such a shame. Sent. What? God damn it, guys! You're so stupid. Of course it was sent. Unbelievable. I knew that. I 100% knew that. I can't believe. I'm the goat of those games. 100%. You know me. When it comes to puzzles, they call me Puzzle Man Paul. Just saying. Me fail English, admittedly, it is my first language, so I've got a bit of a buff. I am a bit old, so therefore I know a few more words than some of you, you know. My EXP is a little bit higher. Sorry. More like puzzled, Paul. Maybe. That's probably why we haven't played a Sherlock game again in a while. Just saying. It's highly likely. And for those that are just tuning in, this is not real wine. This is from this. I just fancied having it in a nice fancy glass. Oh. How am I today? I'm doing well, Audrey. Thank you for asking. I have everything packed that I think I can, with the exception of stuff that I need before I leave for 2 weeks. Do you guys have any idea how hard it is to pack for 2 weeks? Packing for 2 weeks, and then, like, you have to be mindful of, there better not be something that I missed that's at home that I needed. It's like, oh, it's at home, shit. As long as I walk out of my apartment when I depart and don't have that feeling inside of like, I've forgotten something, then I'm happy. Because usually when I have that feeling, I've definitely forgotten something. You didn't have no clean glasses, not a classic bachelor move? Is that not clean? That looks clean to me. What are you talking about? Look. I'll polish it up a good in a minute. You moved every year growing up? School was fucking hard. Oh, sorry to hear that, lady. That sucks. I won't be bringing 14 pairs of pants because usually every hotel we stay at has a washing machine of some kind or there's a laundromat somewhere. I'm taking 5 days worth. That should be enough. And worst case, if it's not, that's what Family Mart's for. You can get t-shirts, underwear, socks. Probably why you end up at the end of the whole event is you just see the Van Gang completely kitted out in Family Mart outfits. As we get less and less inclined to want to do the laundry. Hands to bonk the boys when moan. Maybe. I'm sure Pete's probably got something cooked up. We might have another little cheeky little microphone or something, for all we know. Not sponsored by Family Mart. Well, I'd rather be sponsored by them than McDonald's, that's for sure. McDonald's doesn't do socks, does it? I've never seen it there. I don't think I've ever seen merchandise of clothing in there. 18 pairs of socks. Well, we might need them if there's too many rainy days. They'll be swapping them out every other day. They have them? Oh! Wait, what? It's time for a Boba Fox check. Is this going to be a uniform, though? Macca's was selling socks here? Really? No, that's a brand. McDonald's. Golden Arches Unlimited. Whoa. Oh, that's a collab. Oh, that's pretty cute. The little musical bar. That's not the melody though. Shouldn't that be ba-da-ba-ba-ba? That's not. That's just ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Macca's merch is it's Sam's fit. This is pretty cute, to be fair. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cute. Didn't I think I saw... Wasn't Geary walking around with a Big Mac outfit the other day? Yeah, go away. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That looks pretty cool. The right chip did look like a match. I think it was meant to be tomato ketchup, but yeah. The Geary jacket's fire, I agree. I'm not surprised they went for Big Mac, because obviously we know Jerry's a Big Mac fan. These are pretty cool. Did someone say McDonald's? Oh no, if I'd known this existed, I would have tried to buy that for Chris. Did someone say McDonald's? That would have been a good one. This is pretty good. Oh, this is a kit. You can buy this. Oh, out of stock. As a whole kit, I'm loving it. This would be pretty fun.
Sausages.
Not sausages, chips. Or fries. I like the fact there's a musical motif. I wonder why. Who's making the musical motif? I wonder what the... It does say Tokyo. How long ago was this? Time to check Mercury. I've never used Mercury. I tried it. Oh, she must... Well, she bought it here. There you go. Boom. That's where they got it from. All you to drip up. I'm not dripping up. I dress in black. I'm not meant to stand out. That is the one she was wearing, right? Chris needs this. That is her jacket, yeah. I'm a little bit surprised. I think there's a bit of a betrayal here being McDonald's, considering aren't they Burger King? I thought Giri was all in on Burger King. What's with the McDonald's jacket, huh? Huh? They not have one? Oh. They do not. What is that? Wait, what? What is this? Is that meant to be a burger in the colours? Well, okay, McDonald's is definitely winning. Oi, warning, how's it going? You're mad, it's so good. Yeah, I know, it's annoyingly good, in fact. The stitching on that's impeccable. Oh, I think Sam would like that one, no? Isn't that one of Sam's ones? It is a nice jacket. Yeah, Oni Bros Burger King. Yeah. So I'm surprised they've got a McDonald's jacket. I would have thought that they would have gone all in on the old cheeky Burger King. But if they're not making one, then fuck it. These are nice though. I like this. The tracksuit's pretty cool. The chips on the zipper as well, by the way. Why would you take your hand away? Look. Yeah, look. The chip with the tomato ketchup's on the zipper as well. I don't even know what this is. Granif? Hunter? Oh, they do all kinds of stuff. One Piece. Mandalorian? Kamen Rider? Tom and Jerry. Still quite big in Japan, Tom and Jerry. A lot of collabs. I've never even heard of this company. I'm assuming this is where they got it from. Ooh, that one looks cool. That's really cool. And that's why it's sold out. Dag nabbit. More collabs than nonsense. What is nonsense up to these days? Is it .jp? Let's see what you've got. Oh, okay. Cyberpunk. Heroes. LA Strongest, I guess? I see Joey wears this one a lot. These are good. The merch on that he makes out of these are always fire, so... Oh, that's cool. They got a little plushie bag. That's pretty cute. Speaking of merch, hasn't Connor released his yet? Where's my merch? My merch isn't here. Oh, hello. Welcome to the cycling club. Hey, so here it is. The merch for this year. Wait, oh, don't want to reveal it yet. This is cute. I like the colour on that one. Gone for a really sort of retro looking vibe, which is cool. It ends in 20 days. We've got a new monkey. We got a new monkey. He's got a little water bottle. Isn't that cute? He's got little pads as well. I'm not going to get this one, I think, this time, because, like, I don't want my apartment completely filled with monkeys. But, yeah, I would... Yeah, this is super cute as fuck. He showed me this, like, a few months ago. He was filming something, the prototype. It's so cute. You could have mesh shorts like Connor. Will Connor still be wearing the iconic Nike shirt? It's getting noticeably more and more worn out each run. You'll have to wait and see, yeah? Have to wait and see if they wear the same clothes or not. True. Yeah, I don't want another monkey making like my camera focus on that instead. That's very, very true. Oh, you're right. That is cute. It's a super cute little monkey keychain. They did a really good job of sort of like making it, oh, I know it's a monkey, but humanizing it in a way. He gets all the best designers, huh? Cycling 25. Oh, he's got a sticker book as well. Oh, you're right. They are cute. Oh, these are so cool. I love these colors. Really, really cool colors. We won't be seeing Mount Fuji this time. I'm assuming that's Mount Fuji. What kind of plushie would you make of Chris with a cycle phone? Well, we've already got an emote of it. Andrew. If you look up this one here, I'll just post it in chat. Boom. That's what it would be. I think it would be a sausage crisp with 2 camemberts in his hands. That'd be Chris's emote. Plushie. These are really cool stickers. Aww. New colour monkey as well. Oh, you get a cheeky little gift card as well. Oh, look at that smug face. Look at that. He knows something we don't, doesn't he? That's great. Oh. Need to fix this though. Can't read that for shit. That background there. My website designer is having a field day looking at that. I have to highlight it to read it. Add mods. Gift card for not 20 days, I guess. Oh no, any current or future Sea Dog launches. So if you missed this one, you can always get it on another one. So that's pretty cool. Text needs to be blue. Yeah, probably. Not probably, definitely. Yeah, it can be used for future ones. That's cool. Oh my god, I can still really hear the rain on my window. That's insane. It's so rainy today, man. Dark mode issues. Oh, that might be it. You're right. I take it back. Yeah, that's probably it. Let me get back over here with you guys. But yep, so you can expect us to be wearing that merch to plug it, chill it, tout it up, dig deep in your pockets, get your own little hoodie. I like the blue hoodie though. I'll be getting that. It's light snow. Is it? What? We don't have light snow here. Hang on. That's the fucking loudest snow against my window if that's snow. We have 100% rain until midnight. And then tomorrow there's rain precisely when I need to go out. Wonderful. That means the live show tomorrow is going to be full of umbrellas. Oh, joy. Nothing like standing in a cramped place with umbrellas, eh? Prayed for no rain on the last day, yes. Ideally no rain at all, but sadly it looks like the first day of the trip is going to be a little bit wet. Was there snow at all in Tokyo past winter? Yes, we did have snow. It was a weird one. The day before it was, I think it was super high temperature. Then we went, it was, hang on, Girl Geek remembers this, she was here. It was something like, we woke up to thunder, massive winds, then it converted into hail, and then it became snow. And then that sort of passed away, and then became really sunny towards the end of the day. It was the weirdest, like, ADHD weather edition I've ever seen in my life here. Yes, please come back after Cyclophon indeed. Let's have a double check on the weather actually. That's a good point. Hold on. Let's get the old cape up again. Helio. I used... Hang on, what did I use last time? Well, AccuWeather's pretty good. Tenki.com.jp, that was it. Anyway, yeah, we use this one. I'm not going there. I want to use... Cape. Uh-oh. Fingers are not typing the way they should be. They don't have Nosepu. Okay, it's just going to have Hokkaido then. I understand. Daily. Nemuro. Oh, I should have put Nemuro. Okay. Alright, so today's bad. Tomorrow's bad. We're traveling there's great. Not so good on the first day. Oh, Monday's clear now. This was raining the other day. This is the thing about the weather. It changes like that. Last time we looked at this, it was rain, rain, rain. Sunny, sunny. Now it's only rain day one, but then sunny, sunny, sunny. So that's good. Although this is the whole... Oh, hang on a minute. This is Tokyo? I typed Hokkaido, right? This is not What? God damn it. Nemuro, you said, right? No. Nemuro? Hokkaido. Is it because I put daily in? Alright. Raining on the day we arrive. First day, clouds and sunshine now. So it's now the first day's good. Second day, not so much. Third day, definitely not. So winds becoming strong. Low clouds with a touch of rain in the afternoon. Okay, so day two might... So day one looks like it's okay for now. Day two, wishy-washy. Day three looks bad. Couple of morning showers, turning breezy in the afternoon with heavy showers. Okay, so day three. I wonder if that's the day Gant's joining. That looks cold. Yeah. But I cycled in that weather when we did my first test stream at 4 in the morning. It's not that bad. When you're on the bike, you warm yourself up. You think it is? No fucking way. That's the day Gant joins? That'd be fucking funny if it is. I'm not being funny. He'll never live it down. He'll never live it down if that's the day he joins. The issue with rain is you cannot get warm. Yeah, that's true. Well, hopefully it's looking like... Oh, no. Okay, we're going to have a lot of spats of rain this trip. It's a shame. Oh my god, go away. Fuck off. This is making, like, Kyushu look like a cakewalk. At least... Because that could easily smooth over into the last day. Are they little bits of rain? Windy with rain. Rain. A little rain in the morning, otherwise windy. Okay, obviously this is all going to change. When you get 3 Brits on a cycle, it means rain. I can't deny that's true. It'll make up for the crazy story if it rains again when Gant comes. Yes, well, you know, with rain, means you have to shower donations, so look at it like that. Bit of rain, you can warm them up with the sound of donations and money. Nothing more warming than that, eh? Some merino wool undergarments. Yeah, I've got like heat tech and stuff I can bring. I want to wear layers rather than one big jacket, so I'm looking at layers this time. Last 2 or 3. Yeah, I know Fang, which is why it's just an overview. I'm not like, yeah, I know. I mean, in general, the weather's going to be somewhat similar based on that. Yeah, but we'll see. If you want to really check that, let's see. Let's go back to Tokyo. Waterproofing the shoes. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing this time. Every time they've tried to do the method of putting the shoes in a cover of some kind, it always ends up getting fucked up. Because they never put them on right, I feel. So I don't think they're going to bother. They'll probably just do what they do. Okay. That's a little bit better. Last day, partial sunshine. Be very hot on the bike. 21 to 12. Okay. Third day before the end. No such thing as waterproof shoe. 100%. Which is why I normally use aqua shoes. Like when I used to cycle all the time. Showed this before. I normally just put these on and cycle with these. You get used to it, these types. Reminds me I've got to put them in my... Oh, no. I would say I was going to put them in my luggage, but these are good for a rainy day, but not a rainy day when it's 7 degrees. Your toes will fucking freeze, probably. You can wear Vessi. I'm not sponsored by Vessi enough to wear them, sadly. These are good though. I do enjoy these. Slippery on ice. We're not getting any fucking ice, thank you very much. That'd be the last thing we need. I think we're on the island at this day, so there's going to be rain the next day. How many days is it? Hang on. So we start cycling on this day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would imagine the 20th is when we're cycling on the main area. So that potentially might be where Pete joins. Then day of rain. Partially, partial, cloudy's good. And then a bit more rain here. But these rains can sometimes come and go. Sometimes they're nothing big. The wind is more of a problem. The wind is a massive... Sorry about that. Went a bit sort of a kurosawa there. The wind is a massive issue when you're going uphill and it's blowing against you. When you're trying to get up the hill and the wind's like, nope, that's hard. We won't see any snow. I don't think so. We did check the live cams in Hokkaido and there was no snow when we looked. I can't say like what the middle portion's like, but I don't think there's going to be any snow. Who keeps track of the weather day to day in the van gang? No one. We just look at our phone. I mean, for the boys, they can check. They are big, you know. They can check stuff themselves. They don't need us to do everything for them. Rain and wind are the worst. I have a deep hatred for that combination just in general. Sound will be fine. I'm trusting the microphones. I think sound will be fine this time around. Rested snow in eastern Hokkaido. Well, we'll find out, I guess, the hard way. Give him camembert and he's happy. True. Question is, will he have one lunch or two lunches? As Dutch, we'd cycle to school through wind, rain and snow. The winds. In the morning, you'd have to cycle against the wind. You get home, the wind changed and you're cycling against the wind again. Yay, flat country. Indeed. Cycling in hail is painful. I've never done it. I can imagine I don't ever want to. Thank you, PyY. That's the goal. Want everyone to stay safe and have no accidents. Or incidences with Felix. Mr. PewDiePie with his lube. Don't lube the fucking brakes up. For real though, fuck the... Wow, I didn't realise I had so many wind haters here. Damn, poor Curry. Hail is painful. Yep. Actually... No, that's definitely right. Lube-de-pie. Cycling through an active volcano is worse. True. No one's ever been able to stayed alive to tell the tale though, so... Do you think Felix will prank Connor again? Does a bear shit in the woods? It's Felix. The only time I would stop is if there was a thunderstorm with lightning that can be life-threatening. True. I heard this time Connor rented a better bike than last time, so should be good for guests. I have no idea if he's renting or what. I'm not privy to that information. I know he was trying to get Rob to give him a bike, but I don't know if he could. He's got to get it up there as well. The last bike, however, was a little bit too professional, I think, for the guests who don't usually cycle. That's for sure. We called it the Snipper. Because it did feel like, you know, as a man, that seat was rather precarious with the way it was positioned. Rob's in Thailand now? God damn, that man travels so much. Travels more than Ginny. The guest bike seat looked like torture. Yeah. Not for these foreign cakes, that's for sure. Oh, so he is hiring. It would take... Whoa, what? It would take 10 days to buy a bike? What? I know what shop he goes to. I literally went in there and bought my own bike. Oh, hang on. Oh no, hang on. No, I know what he means. I didn't write it out there. I can't remember how many days it took, but yeah, when you buy your bike, they have to get the parts for it and double check it. That's right. Nah, it is right. And you can pay an extra service so that they get it registered for you so that you don't have to go and get it done yourself. So that might be why. That probably is, because you have to register your bike, right? And it's wise to do that because if it gets stolen, it's got your license on it. You wish Joey would join for only one day. Well, it's up to Joey. What he wants to do. The last bike was too light and felt flimsy, so he went to buy one, but couldn't since they said it'd take 10 days to prepare. You need to wait 10 days for it. I wonder why. I mean, the store that we would normally go to is Wise Road. They're pretty good store. That's where I bought my bike from. I assume Connor bought his from there. I don't know for sure, but his bike is very unique and special. So I guess that he got something similar for a guest. But isn't that crazy? The fact that he was legitimately trying to buy a brand new bike just for someone else, not for him. That's so like, what a Chad. Oh, they would adjust it. They had said, yeah, that's probably why. Is there a brand Connor could get sponsored by for biking? I'm sure there is. Whether he can or not is a different story. I wonder if they still sell his top. You said it was Nike, right? Yeah, I think it was limited right at the time. Cool down period. Joey once on TT said he needs to be near bathroom multiple times a day, not a compatible thing. Sounds like he's got a bladder issue. That's not good. This is cycling gear? Cycling clothing. Huh? All he needs is multiple bottles? What, to go a toilet in? Sounds a bit like copium to me. Oh, I see. Renting a bike would cost $1,000 anyway. Yeah, that's true. I think I remember him mentioning something about that to me. We was together recently. Nike monkey print when? Yeah, that'd be sick. I don't think he has. I don't think you can get his one anymore. Looks like you can't get any fucking Nike ones. Unless we do. Is it time? Is it time? Time for an Amazon deep dive. Nike clothing. Cycling. Amazon segment. Wee. Yeah, we go. Well, you never know. There might be a cheeky second-hand one. Oh, Oakley as well. They're good. Nope. What the fuck is that? That looks like one of those outfits they wore on that the game Journey. Jesus. Why do I... This is giving me Geary energy. Is this giving you Geary energy? Anyone else? It is Geary, right? Thank you, Rudan. All it needs is a Big Mac somewhere. No, who's gonna wear this? Look at it. Oh my god. Some creature from Dune. Who the fuck is walking around with this? Gary. But she looks so happy. Like zero sunlight. I mean, I know sun's bad for your skin, but god damn, that's insane. That's gonna get condensation, surely. The duck drip. I mean, surely, like, you know, the breathing would sort of create a fog over the visor, no? What's Korea's answer? How do they get rid of the sun? Oh, they just fucking cope with it. They just get on with it. That's a new one for me. But yeah, it's a shame you can't get Connor's top anymore. You'd think they'd make a well, they probably don't know anything about what we're doing, but if someone gave them a cheeky word, maybe there could be like a resupply for a limited edition. Be nice. Oh my god, is that true? We actually had the name for it? Chris always reminds me of Nightwing for some weird reason. Is it Nightwing? Yeah, his outfit, because he normally has the blue one, right? For some reason, it just reminds me of this. All right, it's this one. Oh shit! There it is. Okay. Shopping. Oh. Admittedly, it's like 3 years old now, right? There's one left. It is a medium. He could wear it. I mean, it has become a staple. Extra large. If there's a way to shrink it down, that could work. He has designed his own. That's on sale right now. True, he should start wearing his own merch, really. That would make more sense, no? Should start wearing his own. I'm sure someone could just take this pattern and remake it, surely. Not saying that they should for legal reasons, but surely that can't be that hard to take and be inspired by. You know, why is this not Connor, eh? This should be Connor right here. Who's this guy? I would have never, honestly, like, before Cyclothon as well, I would have never pictured Connor going for this colour. Because we all know the Connor shirt, right? That's the shirt. He went from this to just this. What's this moody picture here? That's quite a switch. It looks wrong on someone, not Connor. Yeah, we're just so used to seeing Connor wearing it now that it doesn't look right, does it? I agree, I agree. Ah, good point. There's a great way to make sure he's seen. I dare say that's probably why it's done. On here. Go away, Firefox. 11. The blue variant for Chris. Chris likes shopping at Montbell. Last time we did the Cyclothon, he was like, "Is there a Montbell close by? I must get my clothes ready." I don't think the last cycle he had the same outfit. He normally does Montbell. You're right. Nonsense should do a cycling outfit. But then again, Thank you, Turtle. I will top it up in a minute. It's a very niche audience, though. I don't know how much of a crossover that would be, because they want long-term sales, right? What on earth is that? What is that? Premier Oof. What is going on here? Have I missed something? What is this from? That don't look like Pete to me. What have I missed? Oh, I realise what this is now. We swap to this side to get to the bottom of it. Is he saying something? It looks, yeah, it does look so clean. Looks like a game character. Yeah, my first thought is was it Sausage Man? But it's not Sausage Man. It looks like someone's pointing a vacuum at his face and is sort of like trying to eat the air like a dog. It does look like Hikaru the Chess Master, you're right. I wonder if that is him. That looks a lot like him, actually. Monster Hunter? What the fuck, Budan? What is the dog? What is this? Oh no. Pete, sorry mate. He just tried to share a link. Bear with me. Let me have a look, hold on. I can click it still. I can click it still. Do I want to watch this? You definitely have to give context to this, that's for sure. Is this Sony? Hang on. What? Okay, when do we recreate this in the Van Gang, huh?
Monster Hunter World.
Oh, we need to recreate that for the Van Gang. We can do one monster a day. One monster a day. We'll try and recreate them. If we get enough donations in, we'll get Pete to do every single one of those monsters. Isn't that right, Pete? I'm sure Mudan can make those effects work, right? We don't need a green screen. Easy. Pete can nail that video 100%. I have every faith in the man. Oh, yo!
Consider it done.
Thank you for the resub back in your legend, mate. That was all done in camera. Sure it was. I'll just get my leaf blower out. Fuck, I forgot to pack it. Oh no, what am I gonna do? No, what? We have Ian fucking like blowing into his face. Take one, Pete, going to do a test. Yes. Ian can use bear spray. You sure you want to give him ideas there, Pete? Because he's very willing. Last time I spoke with him, his eye started twitching when I said that you're coming on a specific day. He wasn't happy about that.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Girl Geek, thank you so much for the shithead that is Asgard. Sorry, mate. You got shitheaded this time. Thank you so much for the gift. I think, actually, we've got to be careful. Oh. And with that, you get your cheeky little bit of hype. Thank you so much, guys. I hope Ian remembers to give the bear spray tomorrow, because we can't put it on the plane. In which case this music really will be playing, because it will literally be the airport staff running from him as he tries to get on the plane with it. Yo, Janigol, thanks so much for the 5. Thank you. You absolute legend, you. He's gonna run. I mean, this is the soundtrack. Just imagine now, airport staff running, and then Ian with a bear spray. I can see it. I can see it. Let's see if the guys do the swan boats like Connor. I want to see those guys on the swan boats. If they exist, someone needs to research this for the route. They need to do the swan boats. At least over some part of it so they can say they cycled on water. The pre-cycle hype train. In Kurosawa mode. You're not going to get to see this for a while, sadly. There's no Kurosawa mode without cameraman Paul online. What can I say? Doesn't get more cinematic when you take away the colour. Jerry God, thank you so much. 6 months, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. It's sad, guys. It's sad. I get it. Let me get the music up. Where is it gone? There's going to be no Kurosawa mode for a while. Kyoki, thank you so much for the sub, but sadly, there will be no Kurosawa mode for 2 weeks. And of this, only colour. Depressing, drab, horrible, medieval colour.
Sausages.
No sausages. No maturity. No noir. No cinema. Well, there will be cinema though. I mean, that's not true. There will definitely be a cheeky bit of cinema because I'll be there. I'll be on the camera. Don't you worry. I'll make sure I get them sliding shots for you. A little cheeky zoom in, potentially even from the sky. A nice little drone. Don't you worry about that, sunshine. I'll be getting all those shots for you. The Oscar goes to, well, what can I say? Do I have that? Thank you. Yeah. I'll call you later, yeah. There will be cake. Lots and lots of cake.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Go Geek with the shitheads tonight. Thank you, Go Geek, for another gifted sub to the Rice Shogun, also known as the shithead sub. Sorry about that. Don't forget about us little people. What do you mean? Don't forget about... You're not little for starters. But I'm not going to forget you guys. Of course not. I was looking at how they do high-speed camera work for rallying. They use FATS helicopter with a gyro-controlled... What the fuck is a FATS helicopter? You lost me at that one, Andrew. Gyro-controlled camera that only costs... Is that 3 million yen? Or dollars? Because if it's yen... Or pesetas? Pesos? Might be possible. Fuck, dollars. Shit. Pounds would be worse. Dollars are cheaper than pounds. The British Empire still rules. For some weird reason. Madness Transmitter, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. You absolute legend, you. What can I say? I am looking forward to this event though. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I am going to try and watch the diet. It's the dinner, I think. More than the lunch. I also want to see if I can run like Ian does. Or maybe I'll just steal one of the bikes and cycle 50 kilometers to the next place and back again. Every night. And then I'll do my cheeky little IRL cycle stream after they finish, so I'll get on their bike and just cycle out to the next place. There you go. That'll work, won't it? I can work out then. Check out the Helicam rigs. Bit late for it now. Bit late. Maybe on the next cyclephon. Diet. I mean, technically, everyone's on a diet. I'm just saying. We're all a diet's what you eat. You could use a chicken. I have seen the ad. You could use a chicken. Theoretic. Ian even runs during the Cycle One days. Well, he's got that rule, hasn't he? If he doesn't run, he has to give his mate a bloody plane ticket. He's been doing that for years, so yes, he runs. The only time he doesn't run is if he's injured. Yours is just a bad diet. Well, I must say, Uncle Paul's been pretty good lately. I've been mainly focusing on protein and salads and like nuts. We've gone 2 hours without a D's nuts. Let's go! Oh, it's going to be a good day. Go, Geek! Thank you so much for the 5! Thank you so much. No beer, wine, etc. No. We've been doing good, boys. I'm telling you though, those chicken salads are they're quite the hack. You need quick protein and you can't be bothered to cook. Pretty handy. Where is Mint to send the TTS? You daren't wake the beast. The beast be sleeping with a jet lag. It just feels wrong without them. Oi, I am not having my fucking streams for the rest of my life associated with fucking D's nuts. Okay? Stop it. Who has a worse diet? Who has a worse... Hang on. Who has a worse diet, me or Pete? Well, Pete's here, I think. He might be able to answer that. I think... But Pete's got a wife. So it's got to be me.
Sausages.
No, but you got a wife, Pete. Surely it's me. Well, mind you, you do drink more. To be fair, you do have daps. Pete is alcoholic. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's not a challenge I want to take up, per se. Okay. I guess Pete, but he does walk and talks. And the walk and talks burn many calories. So therefore, it balances it out. In fact, last I heard, if you look at the label on his jeans, it says he's gone down at least 2 sizes since he started those walk and talks. Isn't that right, Pete? Mint is summoned? Why is Mint summoned? What? I have to fast when I film for the lads? Yeah. Do I look at his jeans much? All the time. I scratched the number off and changed. Oh shit, that's a good technique. But it can change the L to an M, make it look like I'm in a better fit. You just woke up. Oh my days. Yeah, I literally summoned her with these nuts. Isn't that funny? We've had a 2-hour stream without one nut joke. You must be so upset with us. I'm going to stop this music before that gets associated with the D's Nuts song, because it's fucking not. That's my song. I'm not letting you do that to me. That's not allowed.
See what's in, see what's in, see
do
what's
I
in.
have... what's this one?
Do you know the country Kenya, Paul?
I already know how that sentence ends. And I'm not going to go down that road. The fact that you're even trying to do that sickens me. No, I'm not doing it. You will not tempt me on this occasion. Thank you very much. You're making me squint so hard I can barely read chat right now. It's too early for me for jokes. That's good. Oh, that's fucking great. It's too early for Mint. Happy days. Oh, that's like, you know, gotta get the shades on for that. That's like... No nuts, no nuts, no nuts, no nuts to me. No nuts, no nuts, no nuts, no nuts for me. No, 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 no nuts for me. Nuts, these nuts, no nuts.
Sausages.
Can you fit these bits in your stream?
You what? There was a dream once. A dream of a happier world where I could live in harmony. Where a crowd of people would come together and be happy and harmonious without the need of such drab jokes about nuts and sausages.
Sausages.
Fucking timing of that. You fucker. Who did that? I'll fucking time you out. You shithead. I was monologuing. I'm fucking monologuing. You got me, you bastard. Oh no. No more.
Salt.
Fuck you. Got me on a fucking monologue. It is bannable. Unbelievable. Oh, speaking of which, shout out to who is it? Durai sent me a message that they was like, I've edited another video for you, it'd be fun. I'm like, okay. And they've edited a video of this game,
Sausages.
5 Hearts. I haven't watched it yet, but I have to watch it, and if I like it, maybe that will go on the clip channel as well.
Blocked from the other side.
A Riz game highlight just in time for Cycleform. How many glasses down? We're only half, and a whole bottle. None of this is alcohol though. We had this earlier. It wasn't wine. It was this, and it was rather delicious. A highlights channel, yeah. For my anniversary, I made a channel. It's got 1 video on it. Because people keep saying they want to do montages for me and stuff, but like I'm not at the level where I can afford to pay someone to do it for me. So, but they do such a bang-up job, it felt wrong to not give them somewhere to upload them. So, one sec, I'll find the channel for you. Cameraman Paul Clips is the name of it. Cameraman Clips. Sorry.
Are you whining about these nuts?
No. No, why would I be doing that? That's never going to happen. Because that's never going to be on my stream again, is it? Mudan would be willing to montage you out of context. No, Mudan has a job, okay? That's a hire there. He's a very busy boy as well. I play games with boobs to offset all the nuts. Okay. I mean, maybe you're not wrong. Maybe you're not wrong there, huh? But last time I heard, the Sausage Man was the winner. And it's still the most popular fucking emote I have out of all of those games. Sausage Man has beaten Platinum Card Lady, Corn Girl, and who's the other one? There's another one, isn't there? Who's the other one we had? Oh, Dr. Mummy. I need to make one with actually her though, because the one that we've got is like an animated version, which isn't the same. I mean, he's always got a sausage at hand when you need him. As any self-respecting male companion would. Surely. Oh my god, Mint. What the fuck is this? They fucking reversed the thing as well.
Sausages.
Respect the sausage and the sausage respects you back. 100%. 10,000%. And so see all of us. I am in shock that you guys like the sausage that much, though. Didn't expect it. I'm still platinum card, like, you know. I could have had anything. Platinum card lady was good. Oh, that on-screen vote thing. We need a man versus corn girl. That's not a bad idea. I wonder if I can bring that up. What was it? I keep it. Was it start? Oh no, that's wrong. Oh, it was right.
3, 2, 1. Fight!
Dog or cat? Now is the time. Paul? I don't think I'm on the cards there, I'm afraid. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, this is really close. It's right in the middle there. Oh, the cat's won. Yo, the dog always wins. I'm surprised. Yo, get the meows out. Cats be winning. I think that's the first time the cat's ever won, though. What other ones did we have? Start 3. Bone-in chicken or boneless? It doesn't have to be for chicken. This can be for everything in general. I want to see what wins this time. I'm boneless personally. I don't do the bone-in. But I understand the fascination with bone-in. Boneless, bone-in. Oh, again, it's neck and neck, guys. But everything definitely bone-in. Survey says. Boneless. All right. Clearly the viewers are my kind of viewers today. And there was a lot of neck and necks today. It's super close, but ultimately the right answer won. How is that rigged? You can literally see here. You can vote multiple times as well, by the way. Yeah, I know it keeps saying it, Girl Geek. I know that I can't fucking do it now. It's fine. As long as it doesn't ruin the stream itself, that's fine. You haven't seen Fatal rig? Yeah, Fatal likes to spam vote when he's in the mood. He's pretty bad at it as well. Like, he'll like, the whole chat will just be him. I don't know how he does it. It's quite impressive. Mods can spam vote. Is that how he does it? Cheeky devil. Caught. Well, I mean, it's a bit hard not to catch you when your fucking name is like literally every fucking thing on here. All right, let's see. Let's test this, shall we? Let's test this theory. Let's see what the next one is. 4. Oh! Oh! How apt for the cycle thought itself.
2,
Who shall win, Potter?
1.
Cake or calves?
Fight!
2 men enter. 1 man leave. Oh my god, Fatal. This is actually the one that would be legit funny to see who gets the... Can everyone else just vote calves? Because I think Fatal is just going to say cake and win. I swear he's a fucking bot. Jesus Christ. You know what I should do is just time him out. Can you time out a mod? That wasn't even close. Oh my days. Well, I mean, I always say we're on Twitch. It makes sense. Of course. The cake wins. So I can time out Fatal. Okay. I can time you out. I asked for it. Whoa, yeah. But that's good to know. I can use that power and say, if you spam, I will time you out. That seems like a really dumb fucking thing to do, though. Why would you time out a mod of your channel for 10 minutes? They're supposed to be checking the chat. That's a seriously blonde move. Who wants good news? I want good news. Mods lose mod status if you time them out? No way. Really? I can't do that, Freya. That's not within my power, sadly. Easier test than firing them and getting new mods. Oh, that's true. That's true. Only one way to find out. Well, Fatal, it's been a good run. This is for research purposes. How many mods do I have? 4 mods. And Sam, who's not a mod, somehow is in the group 4 mods. Just because he made the Discord. Cheeky little admin access. Dude loses his status because cake. Sam is in all groups. Sam is everywhere. Yeah, he is special. We need to make sure that he survives this trip here because, goddamn. Oh, did I make Rainho a mod as well? I think that was just because she made me a mod and I was like, fuck you, you're my mod as well. That's why. She's never been in my stream, but... She's literally never been in my stream, but yeah, that's okay. Yep, Rainho, yeah. She's doing alright though, right? I think she was on earlier. She doesn't even know who you are anymore. I don't think she does. Pretty sure she doesn't. What do you mean, ha? What's everyone going and ha about? Why are you humming and erming? What? That's Sag? Nah, Sag. Massive. Doing great things. The essay above. You're not supposed to see that. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see that. That's fine. My Autobot is a legend. Don't you worry about it. I'm a mod in your chat, Fabricio, really? My anti-essay did a thing. Yes, it did. You had scones today? Where? Were they good? I'm trying to figure this out here. Scones with tea? With butter? With jam? Chocolate scone? Normal scone? Basic scone? Everyone needs to make me a mod in their chat, break a record. I don't think we need to go down that road. Yes, please do, Audrey. 100%. Clotted cream, yes, clotted cream indeed. Modman Paul, fuck, another name on the list. Is anyone keeping track of the names? Been quite a lot now. Tea, butter, jam, no cream, Paul. Well, look. I'm still trying to get over the fact there was a scone. The no name man, Paul, next. Afternoon tea date with Paul. Well, I mean... maybe. It's getting harder to be able to film in places, though, because obviously IRL here is getting a bit stupid. There is a place that I do want to take you guys when I can drink. Not because I can drink, but because the way that you get to drink is fun. It'll be a nice long walk, but that requires the visa first. There's a place in Japan. Yes, there is. You can't keep track of... well, just call me Paul then. No! You're cameraman. Visa, yes, Visa. Still waiting on the news of it. He's going to drink in his house. Well, no, I've got a bottle down there, a Blue Label, that I said I was going to crack out and drink a little of. Should really save it for a Riz stream, really, shouldn't I? Drinking while rizzing. Is there anything better? Thank you, Mint. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the desire, at least. Rain Pool. Hello, Ellen. Yeah, Ellen, how you been? Hope you're doing well. Are you still trotting around the globe? Visa-less man Paul. Don't say that, man. Come on, bruh. Don't do that. Holy Giri? Fucking, that's a bit weird. No. Wouldn't go that road. Invite someone important to drink with you, like the Prime Minister or the Emperor. Oh, I'll have a chat with Chris, see if I can get his line. Nothing tops Paulina. No worries, Mitch. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Paul CD. What? Legit question. Do you go in all of their chats and start putting my name next to theirs? Or is it just me? Is it just me that gets this treatment of insert name here, man Paul? Is it just me? Why am I the target of this abuse? Business tax write-off, Paul. You forgot the man.
Paul CD's nuts. Paul CD's nuts.
You both couldn't help yourselves, could you? How do you like the silence now? Your moment of shame. I mean, are we talking any time that someone mentions Rob CD? That's it. It's just these nuts. Poor sod. Daryl and Mint are twinning it. Yeah, the chat's not changed much, Ellen. But we live underwater. Dudley! In with a chin. How's it going, mate? Are we doing well? Rob equals double chin. Sea Dog Paul. What? Isn't it Connor? Saying Connor Dogsby? What's that mean? What's the reference in that name? I don't get that. Dudler. P-Dog V80. That makes more sense because it's the deceased the name. G-Doggette. I was surprised to see Connor on a stream. That's very sweet. Jerry, the Shadow, has been very, very kind, giving some stuff for the streams as well to help us out. Musical man Paul. Well, I used to be. I used to be something of a music man myself. The greatest showman, some used to say. No one's. Paul in Japan. You mean, shouldn't it be Ballard in Japan if you're doing it like abroad in Japan? PB&J. Oh, I forgot about that, PB&J. Paul Ballard in Japan. That was one you came up with. I remember that, Mint. God voice, Paul. Actually, yeah, that's what the Japanese TV called me, yeah. Kami-sama no koe. God's voice. Rizman Paul. Alright, that's a new one. I don't think you ever think I riz. A ball in Japan. Is that from the Ballard? The ball? A ball in Japan? Oh my days. My neighbours, what will they say? Yeah, we've got a ball next door. Maybe next time Shadow can make a stable holder for Cake Cam. Yeah, we'll see if people enjoy it. A lot of people just don't like the view in general because it's showing too much of Connor and not enough of what's over him. I mean, I showed a long time ago how another cyclist does it. And they have it so that it's like angled that way. but their camera is like an action cam that points down, but their camera has a wire going all the way down the pole, and we wanted it to be wireless to avoid any issues. Did they do that weird inset reaction thing when they called you God Voice? You bet they did. A bald in Japan? No, I'm not balding. What are you talking about? I'm fine, thank you very much. Might be thinning for all I bloody know, but other than that, certainly not the balding. Ballad Man Paul. Premier Ballard. Well, it used to be Premier Paul. I had that for a bit, and then I realised it's not really fair because we always think that Pete should change it to Premier Pete rather than Premier 2, which would be fun. I think it would be really cool. But he's still got this thing about the 2, so he keeps it. But then I felt like that feels wrong for me to say Premier Paul because I'm not associated with Premier 1. It's nothing to do with me. So it felt wrong for me to call myself Premier Paul, which is when I noticed and my ears perked up that everyone kept calling me Cameraman Paul. So I was like, okay, Cameraman Paul, that makes more sense. LVC Man Paul, yeah, that too. We should all be grateful for the cake shot. Yeah. That guy from Chris Man Paul? Oi. No. You're going to make him think he made me. Oi, Shamisen, how's it going? Forehead Man Paul, I'll take that fucking title. I've always had a massive forehead. Not many beanies that fit this caliber of a head. Oi, Linda, how's it going? Linda Lovelace. I made you, Chris. Yeah, that's one of his phrases. Tried and true. I made you. Hopefully your sleeping schedule will be much better without having to charge a lot of... No, it'll be around the same, I think, Mint. The reason why the sleep was hard before was because I had to back up so many SD cards. I'm not recording this time. But there's still... I think I calculated, so the main thing I need is my stream bag has 2 main batteries. So they'll need to be charged at the end of every day. And then, because they're completely keeping the Osmo Pocket fully charged, that shouldn't be an issue now. And then it's a case of like, one other thing. Maybe the battery that charges my phone because I have to view the stream on it all day. But other than that, it's like rotation. Like I don't need to charge the Sony batteries every day because I'm not going to be using it that much. Same for, or maybe the drone as well I need to charge if I'm using it. But again, that can kind of be like rotated in circulation. It doesn't have to be every day because I don't think I'm going to use up all the batteries every day. But the stream bag, obviously, those 2. I'm hoping that I can get around it that way and just need to do that. Although Chris has sort of already thrown a spanner in the works at me by saying that like, can I borrow your camera on the first night to film something? I'm like, I'm not fucking doing your backup data. And I don't want to fucking chase him for an SD card. So I'm just going to give him an SD card. But it means I'm going to have to fucking start chasing him down because he's going to use that throughout. Ain't no way he's going to stick on his phone when he wants to film something. Because he wants to, I think he wants to do more Instagram stuff while he's on the road. And I'm like, just let me charge shit and go away. You know? Mind you, I'm sure give it 3 days, he's going to say, fuck it. I'm sure it'll be the same anyway. He'll be too knackered to do anything, won't he? I don't think he'll have the energy to want to do stuff further down the road. But yeah. So hearing that from him, I'm like, God damn it. POV Chris borrowing my camera, pretty much. And it's not the FX3, it'll be the Sony A1. Because I want to take photos with it as well. Also, because I'm not going to be using the full frame often. If anything, it will be used for either end of day photos or zoom shots of them coming down the road. It's not really going to be used for anything but that. On the last day, if we do want to swap to my stream, that would just be the Osmo Pocket. You can't wait to see Chris's after food pose again. Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't got merchandise with hands like this and like a belly. Just this bit here. That could be its own merchandise for him. He'd make a killing on that. Chris will be writing his book too. Yes. He's got a lot on his plate, silly sod. Time is short. Must grab your camera for the shot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You do that pose as well? I've never done that pose. There could be stickers he sells at Lost. I'll float the idea his way. A man chooses. Chris doesn't leave anything on his plate. He certainly doesn't. We filmed somewhere that I won't say where the other day, and let's just say the plate looked like it was licked clean. That's it, Freya. The fact that you spelled it that way. A slave of babes. I can even see it in my head, the scene. Oh, that's funny. I got to play Bioshock 2 at some point as well. Oh dear. Me when I wake up on the couch for the 4th night in a row. Yep. I bought all 23 postcards he was selling. Did you really? They got some good stuff on them. After this cycle form, we'll need some Cameraman Paul merch. I don't know about that. I don't even know where these guys get their merch. The thing is, you want quality. You want quality premium merch. None of the shit stuff. I think Connor uses like Warren James or something like that. Massive like influencer firm. So that's why he gets amazing quality. Welcome to the Circus of Values. Lunch Captain Chris. Technically, oh, we do have Vanguard merch, right? Yeah, Pete has Vanguard merch, right? Camera plushie. The sausage might be hard because, oh, that's a funny way of saying that. But the sausage will be a little bit harder to make it a merch because it's technically a copyright game. So probably not that.
Brother, ooh.
Don't hurt that. Just move on. Move along. Wish Connor would have a zip-up hoodie. I don't know. I quite like the ones without zips. The ones with zips tend to make the shape go weird.
Sausages.
I like it when it's a hot weather, obviously, to decide if it's too hot or not. But other than that, anyway, let me just go to the toilet quickly and I'll be back and I'll top up my beer. Non-alcoholic. How is that suspense? Suspense. And they play this. Oh my God, the werewolf's coming down the stairs is gonna kill me with a fist bite.
What if we just lure everyone into the toilet and just kill them one by one? What?
Hey, mister, what went down here?
Death went down
They
there.
can see you. You're hiding the cover with the bodies.
Oof, that was a close one.
Oh shit. Bro hasn't learned anything in Japan.
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Where's Affit? Put it on.
Anyone got a visual on the target?
I don't believe it. It's that easy to get away with murder.
Uh-oh. No! We're going for something cinematic. This is the drone shot samurai game. See that? Look how intense that looks. Look at that, see? How many times have you ever seen a bird's eye view drone shot samurai showdown? Yeah, it's the old Essex thing, you know, you have to pick up people by the scruff of their neck, you know. Where's the money, you You know, that's basically I transferred that to holding a camera. Same position, different kind of weight, you know? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron, it's on the other side. Every time I see this name, I just think of the tunnel. Sex! Sex! That was a warning shot. That was a warning shot, chat. The dog understood, alright? Back off. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
Pepino. Pepino.
how is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. Oh, I don't even want to see. Whoa, shit. I'm not even looking. Whoa! Run, 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 run. Hey, girl, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's the topic of the day on your stream?
We're trying to figure out how to say you're a bellend in Welsh.
Oh, that's a classic one. The magic words are, "You're a wizard, Harry." It's from the Harry Potter series, and it's one of those lines that everyone seems to know. Planning to drop that on your stream? That iconic line from Hagrid to Harry Potter. It's a fun way to reveal someone's hidden talents or destiny.
What do you mean, use my actual singing voice? That is my singing voice. Look at the stars. See how they shine for you. And all the things you do. It was all yellow. It was the sequel to his song Green. Did this just get bigger? Is he getting big for me? That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I actually think having Natsuki as Dumbledore would be funnier. Can you imagine that Natsuki would be lighting his cigarette with the goblet of fire? Did you put your cigarette in the goblet of fire? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbour. This is a thief outfit, alright? Who was it, officer? Some handsome blue-eyed person. What did he look like? Dunno, just really handsome. How'd you know? Because his eyes. They hypnotised me with their beauty. What the f***?
Never had a bath before.
Oh my god, why am I getting in? I heard Mouse played this game the other day. What was her reaction to it? Did anyone fill me in? Was it as much as that face I just made there? No! It's gonna blow! You're gonna watch the VOD? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for the VOD.
Yes.
Not wait for the edited one for this.
Yes.
Yo, you got it. Apply. Well done. Am I excited for Subnautica 2? I feel like I can't play it because I didn't play the first one, so probably not. She loved it. Of course she did. She was very surprised. Well, I was when it came out. I'd love to make some. I mean, I think. See, everyone says like, get Chris to play it, but I think Chris would find the humor crass. I don't think he would be as invested as you think. Connor would probably laugh at it. Brits are a bunch of horny people. Well, hello, have you not? I mean, yeah. Have you not seen the Carry On series of films? They're full of naughtiness. It won the best British game at the BAFTA Awards. What other British games are there? What? Are there other British games? Oh, maybe the Still Wakes the Deep. Did it beat Still Wakes the Deep? Is that? I know that's Scottish, isn't it? What the fuck is Cordosis? I'd look good with a shaved head. Oh, wait. don't know about that. We got proof of this. Hang on. Thanks to Nathan. I don't know about that. I'm not sure I'd look that good with a bald head, to be honest with you. You could crack it open, though. See if there's some good old yummy dip for your sausage or your soldier bread. I think bald head with a hoodie goes hard though. It does look like an egg. It probably fucking was. Grant Mitchell. God damn, that's a blast from the past. He was a geezer. Cameraman bald now, is it? Okay, the camera's staying this time. Bill Burr, but British. I mean, I'll take that. That's a compliment. He's a funny comedian. That's Paul Breach? My God, what are these names? Why are so many different names coming through now? He likes to hit things and the game is perfect for that. I guess. But he's... So for those that don't know, Chris has a very, very short attention span when it comes to playing games, as I found out. And I tried to make him complete a Hitman mission. Shame, because he was really funny when he played it. So it's very hard to find a good game for Chris because he doesn't have enough of attention span. Which is why I don't believe he completed Ghost of Tsushima, really. Ain't no way he had that much time to invest in that. I am a man of many names, you're right. Bill Burr's 60? I think he is, yeah. I look like Arix in that photo. No. No way. My beard is way bushier. Shordosis. Is this the game that I mentioned on a previous stream that's on Itchy only? It's not on Steam.
Sausages.
Yeah. No. This is a game that... Yeah. Okay, so this is what you're talking about. I did want to play this game. It looks really good and scary. It's made by one person. It's only on itch.io. And it looks like they've abandoned the project. There's only one chapter. They was meant to make more, but they never finished it. And people have been begging them ever since to finish it, and they're just not responding. So I don't know if this has an ending. The game looks amazing. I did want to play it, but it looks like it's abandoned. Yeah, even there it says it's a demo. It's not. There's not a final version of it. So it's a shame. But for one person. Okay, it says here Steam release in the works. Yeah, but this is old. I think this message is old. It is a shame because the game looks fucking amazing, but I don't really want to start playing it if it's not going to be complete. You know what I mean? I don't usually try and play trials or demos. I normally wait for the game to be released, give it a bit of time, see if it's worth it. Maybe it's the camera being on, like he played through it just fine without. Maybe, but you know, I think it's one of those things whereby I think Chris has the same thing with me, where if I'm doing something, I feel like I could be doing something more creative. For me, it's okay when I'm making live video content. This is different. It's fun. But if I wasn't with you guys, I'd be sat here and I'd be like thinking I should be doing something rather than watching something, playing something. Feels like starting a show that gets cancelled midway. Yes, it does. Sad. A new MacBook Pro M3 chip, or is it M4 now? Still sad the Silent Hill with Norman Reedus never got released because it looked good. Yeah. I mean, there's been plenty of fucking like scary games that have stolen the concept since, but yeah. Aren't they the new Silent Hill trailer looked really good though? The one set in Japan. So I'm really looking forward to that. Looks like they're copying from Fatal Frame a bit as well. Seeing Chris getting through Buckshot Roulette tells us so. Yes. He couldn't wait for that game to end. Even though it's addictive. Weirdly. You're the same, Yem? Decent deal of the M4 Pro chip. Well, unfortunately for you, Taz, tomorrow we're now going to announce the M5 chip, which will be out in about 2 weeks' time. So, already behind the curve on your tech. You still have your M2 and it works fine. Yep. Everyone says to get the M1 still. Apparently that still works. I think Marcus Brownlee still uses the M1. Oh, Connor completed. That's right. Yeah, he completed a challenge on his favorite game, right? Slay the Spire. I mean, that's the kind of game where you really need to focus, and that's another issue. People have no idea. When you play a game when you're streaming it, it's very different than just playing it without people watching, because you've got two things that you have to juggle, right? It's not as easy as people think. As weird as that sounds, because it seems like it would be easy, hanging out with mates and playing games, but at the same time, there's a little pressure of like, you know, it's a little bit different. You've got to keep the chat engaged as well. You can't just immerse yourself in the game. That's how you have so many unfinished projects, bruh. Can't relate. I always get the job done. You can't wait till AC Shadows finally gets discounted so you can play the game. That's not a game I'm going to play. I don't think I'll ever play any Assassin's Creed games on stream. They just take too long to beat. TTS is going meow meow. Yeah, so things that you can expect. Is there anyone here that's never been a part of a cyclothon out of interest? Because if you haven't, you're in for a fun time. Get used to lots of TTS repeating the same word over and over again. That's usually what happens. Oog, yeah, Oog's there. At least this time we can't have, L_. Yeah, at least this time we can't have Final Fantasy because he's done it now. They can no longer use that one. Meow, meow, meow. You watch the VODs months after. Well, exactly. That means you know exactly what's coming then. You donate to Troll Connor. You're so weird. So weird. Is that where L_ comes from? I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. Yeah, I see the king. It says C. There will be the tunnel. Say it with the G's. Whenever there's a meow, I always think it's Emma. Yeah, she normally starts the message with meow, right? She hasn't been around for a while. She's been saving her pennies to annihilate Connor when he goes on the bike. No one is Neo Ramen. No one is. If it's making money, that's why he does it. L_ is super old. We need to take Emma's credit card away. No, she's like giving this to the community. Can't complain. She's giving money. She's helping raise money for charity. On this occasion. Maybe he's been interested in playing it again at least. I think there needs to be another meme game that you have to get him to play. Otherwise, it's the same joke over 2 videos. It shouldn't be the same joke over and over again. I'm more interested in seeing what the bit's going to be this time. Is it Stalin? Is it Harry Potter? What's the fucking bit this time? There's always a bit with Chris. Oh, Animal Crossing. Get Connor with that one. I think that's just the death of a stream if he does that. Oh, Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Well, Hollow Knight would be good to play. It's a great game. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, Chris did confirm. Thank you, Audrey. Take care. Chris did confirm that Charlotte and her friend are making the bars again. So the bars will be there to give them too many calories to eat once more. They're very delicious bars. However, I don't think they burn as many calories as they think. Those bars are very calorific because they've got all the nuts in them and stuff. I don't think they'll have the golden tickets this time because it's not, well, maybe they will, but I doubt it because it's not related. It's not for Chris's video, so. Back rubs bars from Charlotte. Back rub bars. That's right. Why did that become a thing? If I've got a golden ticket, you've got to give me a back rub. Became like, it's like, why did everyone just want a back rub? You could have had anything. Extra slice of salami with my lunch or something. You mean carbs and protein, right, Suffolk? You want carbs if you're cycling? Protein's good for repairing the damage that you make, but you want the carbs for quick, fast energy. No more, I got a golden ticket dance. Well, I mean, Chris may be inclined to do it this time because he's not making a video, so he doesn't mind repeating the same joke. But for his video, he wouldn't want to repeat it, and I agree with that. Calf rub? Rob was doing a test stream in Thailand today, and the amount of stores offering massages was insane. So when are we doing a Thailand IRL stream, huh? Am I right? Those bars did look super yummy. They fucking are. Which is another problem with us in the fucking van. Because they're with me and Ian. And very easy to reach for. I kind of like Chris's videos. It was kind of like a recap. Thank you very much. I was the one who filmed and edited those. Glad to hear that you enjoyed them. Unfortunately, doing the same topic more than 3 times is normally not very interesting, especially for his channel. So he doesn't want to do anymore. Yes, all the cakes are gone, Mint. Thank you very much. That's probably the only unhealthy thing I've been eating this entire trip, or this entire last 2-3 weeks. The cakes. But I only had 1 a day, so that means it wasn't that bad. I'm pretty proud of myself for only having 1 as well. I could have gone down a massive, like, fucking hole with that and just eaten the whole fucking thing. Pretty much, Fatal, yeah. It did scar me. I mean, I haven't edited a video since Psychophon 3. Because I started doing live video content. Too busy. Can't do edit anymore. No more hazard pay from Chris. Not this trip, it'll be Connor if I get hazard pay. Thank you, Rice, for the nice words. I just eat until I felt satisfied. I don't know what that word was, Professor, but it wasn't live video creator, so it doesn't go through, sadly. Should have asked Mudan to make it on the double. Mudan's making a video. He makes it for Connor with the streams footage. Will Iron Mouse's can be okay if he falls? Well, that's the question. We won't know an answer until he falls. Hopefully we never have to find out. I don't think he's ever fallen and had the front of his bike crash that way. If anything, he's always fallen on his left. The bar would always go like that. So the iPad would go away from the floor. But let's not find out if that happens to be a thing or not. You can have all the names, but one it will never be is Strimmer. Thank you, first time chatter, the ultimate bronze new. Oh no!
A full year of cameraman tips and tricks how to make one's life less interesting. Joke.
Thank you so much for the resub in for 1 year, you absolute legend, you. And thank you so much for the ultimate bronze noob. Very kind words. It has been a full year of tips and tricks, right? That's the whole point. We just hope it doesn't fall. Well, the iPad's, I don't think the iPad's intended to be on all the time. It's like every now and then we'll put it on. I think I'm more concerned with how unstable the footage looks from it, because Mouse's stream, I did take a look and it was a bit shaky. I mean, I don't think we'd be able to do it. I mean, I was like, in hindsight, maybe we could get another Osmo Pocket on the front wheel doing that view with the stabilizer, but I just don't. You'd need another backpack to send the signal from the Osmo out to her. You need another backpack. There's only so much stuff on the bike. A DJI Ronin 4D. Jesus. For the front bars, I think I want Connor to be able to at least steer his bike. I think I am, Mint. I think I am. There's the only things that I haven't prepped are just life essentials like the charger that I'm using to charge my phone tonight, my beard shaver, beard oil, etc. They're the only things that I haven't packed yet. But in terms of clothing and most of the tech, because I've got to drop off the tech tomorrow. Nabi. He sounds like he needs to get a sidecar for Mouse. That'd be cute. That'd be fun though. Little tiny sidecar where he's cycling and she's down there next to him. That'd be cute. Probably have to have Big Rob in there with it though, to hold her up. It's also a vibe. It gives it cycling vibes if it's you cycling yourself. Is Chris still using the same bike? I believe so. I think the boys are still using the same bikes. They're worth a lot of fucking money, so. What is the timing of the sakura bloom in the area you're going? Chances to see some? I don't know, actually. I don't think there is. We're going in the opposite direction of where the sakura grows. So we might meet it somewhere in the middle. But I think, like, we're coming from north down into Tokyo and the sakura is sort of going up. So there might be a moment where we're together, but as we go further down, the sakura will have probably gone. It has been serviced for Tal, I'm sure. Well, it's being serviced. I said it earlier. Ian took it to his mate to get it checked and he said that the bike hadn't been touched in a year, so. Taking a ferry from Hokkaido south? Yes. Is Rob coming for a geese? I don't know. I mean, I would have thought he would have been on one now if he was going to be on one. Maybe, I don't know. He sounds like he probably wants a fucking break though. He's been cycling for 30 days straight, right? I don't know if he'd want to get on a bike again at this point. Chris's bike is too small. Wouldn't be surprised. Certainly his seat's too low, right? We will be going into Sendai. It is not tip to tip. Safe travels, thank you, Mint. Very kind of you to say. He's been sighted in Bangkok. Okay, is it his first time there? Gaunt is a range summoner at this rate. Yeah, I think... I don't know what days people are coming, but whoever's arriving on day 3, if someone is, that looks like it's going to be rain. It did look like day 1 isn't rain now though, right? I think that's what we saw. Day 2 had rain and day 3 was definitely rain. Day 2 is meant to be like some rain, but day 3 looked like it had a lot of rain. But day 1 it looked like it's okay now, which is good. Because the further out we are, the easier it is to like fly drone to get shots, do other stuff. Definitely not Joey, no. Did it rain last time on the 3rd day? I can't remember. Did Gaunt join day 3 last time? Take over Gaunt in 2nd season? Joey is strangely busy when Psycho is that he is indeed. He's a very busy boy with his nonsense. Gaunt had dry weather the next day. He had lovely weather on day 2. It was the most miserable we'd ever had weather on a cyclothon though, 100%. Might be slippery on the rains on day 2 depending on how where you are. Well, we'll be going down the bottom half, right? I think Connor showed it. I don't have a map of the route, but use this one. Oh my god, that's so whiter than me. I think the idea is it starts here and then we're sort of hugging the coast a bit, cycling to here, then ferry over, and they'll probably, I would imagine they're going to cycle this route down here. Then come into Tokyo from there. Ibaraki. I'm assuming that. I don't know. But it starts here and I'd imagine we're going to be hugging the coast as much as possible. The boys do keep losing my stuff, which is why they buy their own things. If it rains on Gant again, we should get Gant themed umbrellas for the merch store. True. I think that's a good idea. Hokkaido looks like a smushed Italy. I wish it was. I'd have some red wine every day, please. Thank you very much. Giving the coast a hug. Ain't that nice? Yeah, let's see if the coast hugs back. From the sky. Hopefully not too badly. I am a little bit worried about the weather for the guys though, because it looks like it's not like it's weird. We've been quite lucky in the previous cyclothons because normally it just rained 1 day or 2 days, but this looks like it's potential to be 3 or 4. And obviously with the new camera, it just like we need it to work. We won't know until we test it. I'm hoping it works. Sad Gant umbrellas would be funny as fuck. I'll let Connor know. How long's the cyclothon? 10 to 14 days? I think it's 2 weeks. It ends. The last day is the 27th. So for those that just want to see the start and the end, start is the 13th. The ending will be in Tokyo at the Mori Tower, 27th. I don't know where the Mori Tower is, or do I? Do I recognize the Mori Tower? I must do. Oh, it is Roppongi Hills. Okay. I don't know where at the Mori Tower. It's that place in Roppongi which has the giant spider. That'll deter some folks. These bloody things. It's kind of near. It's a nice area. I'm not sure where it is here though. Can't really cycle up there though. The closest station to the exit or the last day this time would be Roppongi. We're ending it in Roppongi, lads. Afterwards we'll go clubbing and be the ultimate Meiwaku Gaijin. Why is that a thing? It's been there, mate. It's been there since before I came here. It's some weird sculpture that some famous artist made. Spider friend. I don't know about that, but it's got eggs. You can like see eggs in the sculpture as well. Imagine waking up under that spider after a heavy night out. Well, I dare say someone has. Choto dame desu ne. Oh my gosh, you must please know. Maybe Sam might. We should ask Sam if he's done it or not. Speedo Gant umbrellas would be great. Oh my god, Fatal, what are you... Speedo gone. Umbrellas? What? It's the $12,000 wacky weekend area. Okay, this is before I was around for the wacky weekends. I didn't get to experience that shit. Someone mentioned in the Discord, by the way, the 7-star train was taking
Sausages.
sausages. Girl Geek, thank you so much for the gifted sub to The Real Fuck Blues. Shinjite. Great song. Sam still in Japan. He is. Somehow. Yes. Someone said in the Discord that apparently the 7-star train is now taking applications. If that's true, I did send the link to Chris. And I did send the link to Connor. One of them replied. One of them did not. We shall see what happens. But if there is a video made of that, I don't think I'll be filming it. Because that would be fucking way too much to bring a cameraman on. I will let you come to your assumptions as to who replied and who did not. My money is on Mr. Caffable not replying. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but everyone should make sure they check the numbers that Axel does for the lottery this week. Might be onto a winner. I should take Pete on the train instead. Yeah, we'll just get me and Pete. I'll buy the tickets myself and we'll do an IRL stream on it. And they'll be like, haha. Oh, you wanted to do a video, did you? Terribly sorry. We're too busy doing it ourselves. Live. And then I'll say, Pete, do that monster thing. And we'll just start doing Monster Hunter World things. Peace, yes. We could do Monster Hunter sketches on the 7-star train. Do I have the aviators? You haven't seen them in a bit. I do. They're in my luggage. Of course I do. Right here, baby. I think we're going to have a good time. Just checking. What, are you going to steal them? Why are you asking if I have them? Why am I feeling like someone's going to yoink another one of my fucking accessories now? Don't gaunt them, okay? Don't gaunt them, please. Did I pack sun cream? I don't need to. Convenience stores have sun cream. All good. You was going to get me a backup? Okay. Only if it's Macho Man Randy Savage, yeah? Talking of Pete and videos, Paul, any news on the fire? Fire? What fire, huh? What do you mean the fire? Pete is preparing his character. He needs those glasses. Oh dear. Pharmacy glasses trip? No, hell no. Pete just wants to borrow them. Long-term borrow, that is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, good thing I bought them off Amazon this time, so I can repeat buy them. It isn't long to the Van Gang's back, I believe. I think Pete's on the 20th. Maybe sooner, I don't know. I think it's the 20th though. We didn't start the fire. Oh, fire aware. The fire. You talking about the fire festival? '20th. Yeah, that makes sense. That's around halfway. I think 20th was when we'll be on the Kanto region, not in Hokkaido. So that makes sense. I wonder if his birthday will be celebrated or ignored. I mean, Fire Festival with... Oh! Right. Yeah, no, shut the fuck up. We don't know. Fucking snitches get stitches. Don't talk... We don't talk about that yet. Fuck's sake, guys. I did a cover of that song this year to anime titles for a convention. It went down pretty well. Nice. Charlotte's birthday is the Wednesday, right? So Chris's birthday is on the Monday. 21st. He doesn't... Turtle, shut up. 21st is Chris's birthday. So his birthday will be the day after Pete arrives. Oh, unfortunately, Pete, you arrive in the day before his birthday. So he will expect Camembert. And then 3 days after is Charlotte's birthday. We'll keep quiet with more bribe of leaks. I'm not leaking shit. I know my place in my job. I've already leaked enough by testing the gear on my streams. All the cheese for the Lord himself, indeed. There's a great place in Ebbsfleet. You can get a nice raclette. Just like get a lighter, pop it underneath, scrape it off.
You, Ian and Pete should do more streams outside the van and name it Forehead Gang.
Wonderful. Yeah, okay. I'm sure we could try it. I think Ian probably would be a little bit against it. He's not really a streaming fan, so maybe not. Me and Pete though, maybe we could do something. You'll get plenty of Uncle Ian though on this trip, don't you worry. Plenty of ice cream for chat. I think so. Unless he wants to lose weight, in which case no ice cream for chat. Pete should get him cheese from his own Lost Bar. I know where you can buy that. It's potentially possible if you want to do that. It's the actual same supplier. Uncle Ian being mad at Pete. Yay, let's fucking go. What community is this? Poor old Pete. The rage in this. Paul knows a cheese dealer. I do know a cheeky cheese dealer. Don't you worry about it, mate. I've ordered from them twice and then realised, why the fuck am I spending this much on cheese? So I put a stop to it. It was damn good cheese, though. You got too Zoomer coded there. You did. You really did. You need to fix that. Work on it. Get some help. Chris getting high on his own supply. I mean, I don't know. If he has too much cheese, he's just gonna not cycle. Probably not a good thing. You do know the first time Ian met Pete, he wanted to punch Pete. Isn't that the basis of all good friendships? No? Just Britain? Just British things? It's normally how it happens. It's the one you least expect that ends up being a best mate. My favourite story is the burger place where once they convinced the staff that Pete was a professional photographer. Yeah, I remember hearing that. That was painful. And he had the lens cap in front of the camera. Oh. How do you do that? The screen just looks black. What? I don't think your battery's on. What? Do you got a battery in this thing? There's a light, but I don't know what it's doing. It's still black.
Legend, man!
Whoa, Anonymous, thank you for the 10. God damn. Thank you so much for the 10. That's a big beefy boy. I get my monthly dose of cringe from Pete's side, so it's fun. No, kind of true, but that's good. I'll provide the other cringe for you, don't you worry. By being an old man. An old senile man. Nearly 36, this got so close to home it rang my doorbell. What? We must stay young somehow. Fucking tell me about it. He was shooting at night mode. Oh. I did wonder why Pete was out so late doing a test stream. It was like a walk and talk and he finished at 2 o'clock in the morning. It showed how good the fucking camera was though. Met one of my besties at a house party, though she'd be mean, but we ended up on the stairs talking about pooing. Wonderful. I quite liked that conversation until the end there, but that's like, cat fetishes aside, nice. There's a night filter. What do you mean? Premiere Con? What? You unscrewed the ND filter mid-recording. What are you talking about? What? There's an ND filter? Do you mean on the Osmo Pocket? The Osmo Action. We're Osmo Pockets now. We don't do actions anymore. The actions are used as a precautionary extra angle when filming for pre-recorded content. Oh, that's a good one. I think I got one more can. Have I got one more in there? Of course it's not on the door. Which means I've got to get up. Oh. I've got one more in me. The best relationships are the ones that skip the niceties. True. Within reason. Hear that? You can't hear that. Not enough splash on that one. Sorry. I filmed Pete's speeches on my Insta Go 3 and I've forgotten the ND filter on it because the ND was poorly lit. I realised it was dark and quickly removed it. You twat. I've never done such a thing ever in my life. Walked into a building with the ND filter on and left it on thinking, why does this ISO look so dark? That's never happened to me ever. Certainly not during a journey across Japan. Are you adding more sound commands? You've got loads. I don't think you've got... I don't think you have more sound commands on any other channel than mine. Most people make you pay for them. I'm giving you these for free. These are channel points. You're never going to beat sausages.
Sausages.
There was one that I said I was going to make that I forgot.
Sausages.
So rip that.
See what's in.
What? Oh, you... Alright, Girl Geek. You of all people would see the dirty mindedness of that statement. You know I didn't mean it like that. You're gonna break the TTS? I'm just saying.
Sausages.
You're gonna break it.
Sausages. Sausages.
Brother, ooh. Anything else? Oh shit, we haven't had a fire in a while. There's only 2 full screen alerts.
Sausages.
That and Jojo. How far back was that fucking alert made? Oi, oi! I like the Jojo one, that's fun. But usually I save it when I beat a boss.
It's blocked from the other side.
What the how many are there in here? What?
That was very stupid.
Is it fire next?
Sausages.
No. French laugh? Okay, I think we're done. One more sausages and I think we're done. Rune should also be full screen. I could probably make that full screen, to be fair. Don't know what the sound effect for it would be though. I'd have to find some sort of weird amalgamation of things. Would you stop?
Mate, Bosh.
You know what? I can mute these. I can pause them too. Or I can skip them. It's within my power. There's a button right down there. The Psychophone will definitely give you funny sound bites. Don't you worry, Sunshine.
Sausages.
Keep your ear on the van. The van gang will have enough in there as it is.
Sausages. Sausages.
But can you mute this? Why would I ever want to mute sausage?
Sausages.
Huh?
すいません、すいません、すいません!
You want the corn song before we leave for the
Locked
cycle?
from the other side.
That's a hype train song, sadly. Well, you gonna give some subs for that, Caesarian? Maybe then you'll get a corn song. You don't need that. You can get the corn song on YouTube. It's literally on YouTube to listen whenever you want. You don't need me for that. Paul pauses. I might do that in a minute. Pause, man, Paul.
Sausages.
It's a shame. It's a real shame that these don't play when I do the IRL stuff. You know, it's so sad. If I play the corn song, people will stop spamming. They'll stop spamming if I push the pause alerts or mute alerts button as well. Pretty easy. Not gonna lie. What are you doing, Mint? Get off the meds. What are you doing? What is this? What is that? That wasn't you. Oh my god, that was Girl Geek. It's because it had at you. You're the one that normally does them. You're always the one that does them, that's why. Fucking hell. Paul has the control. I do have the control. Apparently I don't have the fucking glasses on though. Can't tell who's who these days. Slander. Fucking you what, whatever. You are the lead cause of her catching strays because you keep doing the shit that she does and atting her and making me think it's from her. Credit where credit's due. Oh me, I'm so sorry. Yes, indeed, rather. It was always Mint. Yeah, we know it was. It was always Mint. Somewhere deep down, she sent Geek private messages saying, I can't do this, but can you, put some glasses on the grass, please? Right? Surely. I think that would work. It's not the first time, and I assure you, it won't be the last. Justice for Mint. Go on then. What justice? What? Rubbing a rabbit's arse in my face. Is that justice for Mint, is it? My first D's nuts was because she legitimately couldn't be in stream, so I TTS'd for her. Fucking court. Fucking court. She couldn't be in stream, so she got me to TTS for her. Are you fucking for real? Explain that. Huh? Explain that, Mint. Oh, we don't do the DMs. Really? And yet, someone just admitted that they had to do a TTS on your behalf because you wasn't available. Sounds a bit red-handed to me. It was in the lounge? Someone's feeling very adventurous. That's a little bit too cocky. Too much sausage. That TTS scared the crap out of me too because you did the face. The face of disappointment, of disapproval. Do I know how long ago that was? 6 months? 7 months? Time doesn't really become a thing here. The old ban you face. You have a name for one of my faces now? When did I have a name for my face? Well, I mean, technically the name is Paul, but I'll ban you. Ban the man Paul? Is that it? Only you, Turtle. I only get fed up with your shit. I subbed to make up for the face trademark. Now I look at where we are. Well, in that case, thank you, Mint, for making Girl Geek feel guilty enough to have to sub. And she's still here. All because you had to little coax her in with a little bit of bullying for a little bit of these nuts. Who's the one that got? Me or Girl Geek? She's still here. I think I'm winning. Dr. Ballard. I have to do something with drpaulballard.com. Someday. A little bit corn in Cantonese, I think. Bannerman Paul. That's for you, Turtle. If you're not careful, you're going to slip on that banana next to your name and end up in Banworld. Within my power. I'm not losing, I know that much. Exactly. Even though bronze? That's not winning though, is it? Wouldn't that be gold? Automate. That's the wrong colour to be the winner, is it not? Dr. Ballard, is this not a dog food? What? Excuse me? Dr. Ballard. Dr. Ballard is a dog food brand? Hang on, what? That's not true. We've got Robert Ballard, found the Titanic. What is this? What is this? Beef stew? My dog loved Dr. Ballard's. Dr. Ballard's what? There's more. Chunky beef. No, not Dr. Ballard's chunky beef. No, no. Too much meme potential. No. Oh, that's dangerous. That's really dangerous. Oh, that's a really dangerous thing to have. We don't need to see that as an emote. That was his face when he first heard about it too. See, look, he's literally looking at it like, what the fuck is that? He eats. Do you think he eats dog food? There's so many fucking Dr. Ballards. I can't. Like, it's not even funny, man.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Is this a thing? And people pay so much for the Prime. Welcome back in. Is it legitimately a thing? Like, why are there so many Dr. Ballards? I don't understand why. Like, why are there so many? doctors as well. We got it all coming in here. Look. Have you ever searched your surname with doctor and seen how many come up? I think this has got to be a fucking record. The world wouldn't fucking survive if Ballard didn't exist. To heal you all. I broke the multiverse. I think the multiverse has broken me. There's only one doctor that broke the hospital code and started making dog meat, for fuck's sake. I'm just so confused why there's so many doctors. And I never met one growing up. When I grew up, there were no Ballards. I thought my surname was unique. Because, like, nowhere in my town, I never met a Ballard. The first Ballard I ever saw was one of the background characters who, in The Matrix. It's not, you don't even fucking know who it is. It's such a throwaway character. You're a softball player, an actress, but not a doctor. There's a town called Ballard in California. Does it have a dark desert highway near it? Full wind in your hair? Where is the Ballard Hospital? Is that like Charlie's Angels mansion where they all like merge and come together to have conversations with each other about how stupid the cameraman Paul Ballard is? This is my Joker arc, right? I must destroy all of the multiverse doctors for laughing at me. It could be weird. It could be like Ian knowing, yeah, there are two Paul Ballards. Yeah, actually, a good point. Ian was raised by a very bad Paul Ballard. It's a very different one. Why do I need to look this up, Ian? What is this? Yeah, that's when my name Alpaca. When that's the show is called Dollhouse. When that TV show came out, that's when my name started becoming a bitch to get handles for on websites because everyone started using that as their fucking name with his face, fake accounts. That's why my Twitter is not Paul Ballard. It's like _ Paul Ballard because someone took the fucking name. I never used it. Let's have a look. Nominative determinism is the idea that people are drawn to jobs or interests that are connected to their names in some way, suggesting a subconscious connection between a person's name and their career path. Well, that doesn't really fucking help considering we looked up Ballard and it either means bald or someone who's fucking a high lord. So I don't think that works in the grand scheme of hospitals. You know what the other Paul did, Turtle. Shut up. I'm becoming Doctor Who as we speak. The guy became the villain because of dog food. Maybe. Possible. What are we talking about? My name. And why I'm not a doctor. When everyone else with my fucking surname is. It's so weird. Your name means son of hawk. So I'm doing good in that regard. Are you flying high? The first time I heard Paul's name, it's Paul from Tekken 3. That's... No. But, you're talking about the first name. That's different. Apparently there was a paper that mentions Dr. Ballard's summary of diarrhea. I don't really want to read that. Why? What? Why would you even know that? What? Yeah, we cleared the fridge out and now we're here. I have an uncle named Paul. Great. I mean, the Paul I get, Paul is a very common name because it's like from the Bible and all that shit. So there's like a lot of Pauls in the world. Pope John Paul. A lot of people were called John or Paul when Pope John Paul was around, so it makes sense a lot of people get that name. But Ballard, not a lot of people were called Ballard growing up, for me at least. And now there's a lot of us. So someone's been multiplied. Paul Ballard? You're... What the fuck? No, not doing that. Paul the Pope. No. That's not a doctor. Paul is a biblical name. It is, yeah. Pauline is not. But Paul is. Oh, not as appalling as your jokes, Mint. How could you? I always find it hilarious that Paul's name in Spanish is Pablo. Pablo Ballard. Is Pablo Paul? Really? I didn't know that was that in Spanish. But it's already a Pablo in Japan, though. Does your father have a big family? No. Did not. Mum, however, yes. Irish side. The other name might be Paulus? What? Translated names are great. Cameraman Pablo. And so it begins. That's... No, that's not why. I found that out later on that ballad was a love song. It's not really something that people use often these days, is it, ballad? To describe love songs. They just say love songs now. I don't think they use ballad much. Paul always reminds me of Scorsese films with Paulie in them. Okay. It's a good one. To be in the same sentence as Scorsese is never a bad thing. Paulus. Paulus Maximus. Cameraman is not my first name, I can confirm, yes. It is not on my birth certificate. It is not on my Japanese ID or my passport. It is a name that I use as a handle on Twitch because I am, in fact, a cameraman named Paul. Ballard is not a common name. At least, I don't think it was. Do your parents have other names that they considered naming you, Paul? I don't know. Athena? Damn, that's a good name. Imagine the length of your business card with all these names that I know I've got enough as it is. Thank you very much. It's his middle name that no one knows. I'm sure someone does, but I'd rather they not say it out loud. So that's fine. You've got an employee with the last name Ballard? Well, fuck a duck. See? We get around. You wonder if someone actually uses the first name as camera? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. We made love in front of the camera and our child was born, so we named it Camera. That's how a name like that comes to be, right? Camera Diaz. Will you do the thing? Sorry, went a bit off the hinge there. Will you do the thing where that one guy gathered all the people with the same name as him to one location to fight the true name title? Sure, why not? Like an IRL stream. Yep, that's the problem when you go on the internet and find out you're not a special snowflake. Unfortunately, you're not unique at all. Professional cameraman to his business card? Were you born in 1982? I was, yes. Why would you... no. Don't go there. Mint's already run it dry tonight. Don't go there. The Battle of the Ballards with Ballards playing in the background. With ballads playing in the background. How the fuck do you have a battle with ballads playing? What, are you going to fight over Careless Whisper? How does that work? don't think there's actually a famous Ballard actor yet, though, with the actual name Ballard. If your name was Camera, would you name your kids Insta Mini or DJI? DJI. And if it was a boy, Sony. I am not the man in the wiki. That's a very bad Paul Ballard. That sounds like the Jet Li movie, The One. Might be. Dr. Robert Ballard led a team to discover the Titanic. Yes, he did. There's also a Ballard that wrote Man in the Mirror for Michael Jackson. Glenn Ballard is his name. Helped me a lot when I was making music and talking with people in the American industry.
Brother, ooh.
Batman bins Superman. If your name was Cameron, you'd be Cameron Man. Oh my god, now we're going all over the place. Yeah, but to answer that question, there is a very, very nasty piece of work with the same name as me, born the same year as me, and from the same area pretty much as me. But it's not me, and he's in prison. Rightfully so, for being an absolute arsehole. Ooh, you work for Canon and have their original merch. I haven't had a Canon camera since the GX7, I think it was. I always like the colour of the skin tones on their cameras. Evil Twin, Impersonator. He's the same age as me. Sounds like the average Essex man. No, he's not. Nah. Hey, Ian's from Essex, so you're going to lump in with the same ink, are you? You're going to paint him the same way? He's not even a twin. He's not. My mum didn't fucking make him. I saw him on TV growing up, but he always went by the name Des. So it's like, I never saw it as an issue, but then years later he turned it to a bit of a calorie, as we like to use here. Turned into a bit of a calorie. Started doing things that shouldn't really do to people. Ian was too good. That is why they chased him out of Essex. What is this fucking law, Sobering? What is this law? Man, so good. They had to chase him out of Essex and fly him to Japan. Yep, you watched him as a... Yeah, he was on Disney, Freya, so he was quite popular. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that, Linda. Thank you. Yeah, I remember Ballard Berkeley from 40 Towers. That's the old guy. Major Gowan. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh yes. He talks a bit like Chris, actually. He was a funny character, although the jokes were a bit a sign of the times with some of the things he'd say. He was quite the racist old man. Next time I go home on my visit, no. That would require getting SIM cards and shit for that. That'd be a lot of money, I think, girl. Plus, doing IRL in Essex sounds like a fucking terrifying experience. Considering Pete got his wallet and shit stolen, just imagine that, but with my gear on camera. I don't think I'd want that. Drink copious amounts of wine. I'm down with that. I can subscribe to that. Don't worry, but I can do that, yeah. I'll subscribe. Dig it. That takes you back. There we go. Shanked and shanked. No, it's the Romford special, we call it, not the London. The Romford special. I won't do the hand action. I know that Pete wants me to, but I'm not going to do it. And that is not an emote. You can IRL in Essex, but we don't know how long it will last.
My name is Optimus
Rightly so.
Prime.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you so much. Bring your camera and start shooting people. Come on, man. These double meanings. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're getting half the conversation. Me too. I'm getting about like 30% of the conversation. So it's a win-win for everybody. Why are we getting cinematic? There's no reason for cinematic. He's going to the UK, not America, Mint. True. You guys. Essex in Japan. Essex Man Japan. Essex Man Paul. Oh, there's another one. Essex Man Paul. That's true. I mean, I think Ian's got a tattoo of the Saracens or something. He's got like the Essex fucking flag on his bloody arm. A true Essex man. Paul likes taking shots. I am a cameraman. There's a town called Ballard in Australia that was originally called Ballaroo. Probably me when I was a bit too drunk one night. What's your name? Ballaroo! Sounds about right. I knew Ian was in a gang. He is in the Van Gang. Essex has a flag. It does. Has knives. I'm pretty sure it does. Or something of that level. Yep. We have a flag. And it's on point. Literally. The flag of Essex is the flag of the country of Essex in England. I keep telling you guys. We'll shank ya. You don't listen, do you? Stabby flag. Yeah. Ian has that tattooed on his arm. Actual stabbies. 100%. Don't make me come at your sunshine. We tried to take over England. They said no, so we went back to our corner. They shoved us down. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Where the fuck is this? The Essex Regiment, Egypt. No, that's not right. Yeah, look at that. That's us. That's an Aladdin sword, isn't it? I swear that's an Aladdin sword. That dagger's like... That's not, it's a sword. It's not a dagger. Let me look. Let's get some history down here. White, red, yellow, blah, 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 blah. The Essex flag is a community flag proclaiming the unique identity of this historic English county. The flag of Essex is ancient in origin and features 3-notched Saxon CXs on a red field. In 1889, Essex County Council adopted this emblem as its symbol. However, the earlier references to its use to represent the county date from the 17th century. It doesn't say why, but I can hazard a guess. Saxon sexes. What? Sexes of Saxon? It's the Will Shank Your flag. Pretty much. You've got Essex. Let's see if this can be... The fact this is in Japanese is wild to me, by the way. Show me the flag. Oh my god, rabbit, rabbit. So much writing. There we are. That's the coat of arms, but it doesn't really say. I'm about to ask ChatGPT, not gonna lie. So we're yelling 6 this cyclothon? I'm glad you get a giggle, Linda. It's always a good time. No alcohol required. Where's the fucking flag? Tell me what. Mainly white and pointing to the right. That sounds about right. From the point of view of the observer, arranged vertically, one above the other, red. Blah, blah, blah. Why is it the official? They're not saying why. Who's this dainty fellow? The first king of East Saxons. Oh, we used to have it. Is this like to make the enemy think that we have more swords than we do? Maybe. Something a bit weird going on there. Draw it on the shield and he'll think we got more swords. That might work. Oi, Murta, hope you're doing well. Fuck it, I'm asking now on. How the fuck do you pronounce that word? Sex? Sax? Sax? Sex? Sax? Six? I feel like what's his name with the purple burglar alarm?
Six.
Six. Six.
Six.
Six. Alright, let's see if my missus can help with this. 1 second. There she is.
How's it going?
Hey girl, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's on your mind today?
I got a question. We was looking at the flag of Essex and we was trying to figure out why it has 3 swords on it. Apparently they're called Sikhs.
The flag of Essex, a county in England, features 3 saxes, which are a type of single-edged sword. The saxes are a symbol of the region's historical and cultural heritage. Historically, the sax was used by the Anglo-Saxons, and it represents the region's connection to those early settlers. The 3 saxes on the flag are often interpreted as a symbol of strength and defense. Pretty cool, right?
It is. I mean, as an Essex man myself, I'm quite proud.
That's awesome. It's great to have that connection to your heritage. The history behind those symbols must feel really meaningful. Do you have any special traditions or places you like to visit in Essex?
Greg's.
That sounds like a great spot. It's wonderful to have places that connect you to your roots. Enjoy exploring and celebrating that heritage.
Well, at least she was positive about it.
Sausages.
What's wrong with Greg's? Don't fucking tell me you don't like Greg's. You don't know what you're missing until you haven't had it, alright? I'm just saying.
My name is
Greg's,
Optimus Prime.
I'm just saying, Macross, you're a legend. Thank you for the prime. Greg's goes a long way, all right? The best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Greg's does that very well. If Greg's was a woman, every man would want to marry her. Just saying. We've done that one before. How to say Belland in Welsh, if I remember correctly. Oh dear. Greg's is a must. I mean, is there anyone in here who has not had Greg's? I fancy a Greg's sausage roll now. Ah, Turtle, you haven't had any? Oh my days, too many people. Oh, you're missing life. Greg's sausage rolls. The best you'll ever get. Oh yeah, Itchy's naming them right here. Chicken bake, cheese and onion, yum yum. Oh my god, for days. Scottish eggs for the wing as well. You can get a good cheeky Scotch egg here if you go down to Full Monty in Yokohama. They do them there. Greg's don't exist in North America, bruh. UK for the win. Is it? Is Greg's anywhere else but the UK? It's not, right? It's only in the UK. You had Sunday roast at Hobgoblin? No. I'm not gonna lie. Last time I had it there wasn't as good as the first time. The hit and miss. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good one. I think it depends on the chef. It's only in the UK? I swear they've got enough money they could branch out. I suppose it's a quality control thing. They don't want to go somewhere else just in case. You've tried a cheeky Nando's. Nando's gone downhill. Nando's ain't as good as it used to be. A minute ago you didn't know what the hell it was. Well, I'm glad I have illuminated your life with the power of sausage rolls. Hobgoblin was the first time you tried a Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding's goated. They don't put peas in theirs though. They need to put peas in them. You found it mid, sadly. Must have been a bad branch. It's the reason it's known and loved throughout most of the country. No Greg's in Australia. Damn. I got to try your sausage rolls and pies. I'm down. Fuck yeah. Give me some of that. I got cheeky Nando's in London. They found out we have some near Chicago. Oh, yeah. I had 3 Greg's within 15 minutes walk from me. You're a bastard, Itchy. Why would you tell me that? That's so unfair. Then again, I do have probably 3 convenience stores here close to me. Who's winning? Does that mean I'm winning? Maybe I'm winning, right? There ain't nothing. Is that how much they are now? There's nothing cheeky about £20. I didn't realise it was that. Open a PO box. You know I can't get one here. And nor would I want to have to go down and bloody pick things up. You're winning for sure. Conveni are amazing. That's true. I mean, if I had to do the pros and cons, the Conveni would beat Greg's. Just because there's so much other stuff in there. You miss them? Everyone misses them. Everyone comes to Japan, they go home, and they always miss the convenience stores. Question is, which one's your favourite store? We had this conversation just a few streams ago, but it's a tough one. I have never been to Denmark. I do want to go at some point. My best mate in Japan is from there. I like that you guys like to cycle a lot. US doesn't have a good Conveni or Greg's. We're losing away. Yeah, you are. It's not good. Let's see who else is losing though, shall we? I forgot I got rid of the dragon.
1.
Who's going to win this one, eh?
Fight.
Look, you can't vote for a flag without a dragon. Fuck off. As in, I'm Irish. I'm half Irish. There's not even a dragon on it now. There's no reason to vote for it. It hasn't got the Kakoi dragon on it anymore. Why would you do... What? Stop it, Scotland. That's not even on the fucking poll. What? Oh, would you look at that? Oh! Ireland won. Yay! Ireland won. That's amazing. I can't believe Ireland won. Fantastic. Mate, I knew you guys were on my side. I knew it. Wonderful.
Salt.
Pepper me up, baby. I don't give a shit. I'm just happy Ireland won. First time. Dragon got hit with tariffs. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know about this tariffs bollock, but it's all over my feeds. 7-Eleven was my favourite, though I will say the Mini Malouettes Petite round the corner was the best. Ooh. Interesting. Could be good, could be good. Alright, well, guys. I think that's going to be it. I'm going to have to leave. Daddy's got to go and get milk. I know, I'm sorry. It's going to be 2 weeks on the road. I'll still be around. You'll see me on social media. If not, check out my Instagram. I think it's one of these ones. I'm on these around still. Here you go, that one. That's my Twitter, Instagram. I'll try to upload something on there. Who knows? I will have my Discord as well. And of course, you'll see me over on Connor's stream from the 13th until the 20th. There will be CDog VA. Well, 30th until 21st. But you're more likely to see me from the 20th to the 27th on Pete's Premier 2 stream when he joins the Cyclethon. So let's all stick together, make some money, help a charity, and have a fucking good laugh as we do it, eh? It's going to be a lot of fun. And I hope you guys are going to enjoy it too. I know you will. And we'll do our best to entertain you as best we can. But for now, let me see who we've got. Oh my god, everyone's online. Jesus Christ. It's the complete opposite of what I had the other day. Oh, Kudoken's partner anniversary. Let's go.
Have safe travels and may your batteries always be charged.
Thank you so much, Gold Geek. They will be. Don't you worry about that. Let's send Ken some love. A partner man indeed. He's playing a sausage game. He is the Rizzler of all time. We do know that. But yeah, I'll be back on my streams on the 28th and 29th. One of those days, I promise, will be a Riz game. We will have a Riz game like no other. It's going to be a bit weird because there'll probably be a lot of people coming for the Cyclothon saying, oh, that guy's pretty chill, I'll check him out. And then they're going to come into my stream and it's going to be like, fucking let's get it on. Which one do you fancy, sunshine? Probably not the best way to be introduced to me, but we'll figure out a way. And more importantly, hopefully I'll know about my visa status at that point. The point where I might be able to have a cheeky drink. We'll see. But for now, guys, thanks for hanging out. And I will see you on someone's stream. If not, CDog VA Premier 2s. You take care, guys. Thank you so much for all the love and support. And I will see you all again soon. Bye-bye. Ciao for now.